number 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast amateur radio service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. The first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP only. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
In the mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar. Was there anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
The second station, could you give that to me again slowly, please? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. And you're mobile, is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right, you're second in the mobile queue. First up, Sierra Papa Oscar. Morning, Paul.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Bob. Yes, you got Paul here. I'm passing through Southport, North Carolina this morning, and on my way to Bald Head Island, do that WORK thing. Hi. You are sounding fantastic as usual. The band is sounding wonderful this morning. I was tuning around with some other nets, and everyone's sounding great. And anyway, membership number 4855, and here in Southport it's 52 degrees, expected to get in the mid-70s with near record high temperatures for the rest of the week. So I just wanted to stop by and say hello to you there this morning and see how the mobile's getting out. Bob, back to net.
Well, it's 5 over S9, Paul, and welcome back to the home region. So much for Washington, North Carolina. You have a great day, and we will look for you again tomorrow. Take care. That's Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is mobile around Southport, North Carolina. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Come on back, over.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, I just want to check in there. I'm out in the mobile there, sitting in my driveway. I'm doing probably around 30 watts here. I'm on a ham stick here. How we sounding today out there?
Well, you're coming in nice and strong, 30 watts, a little more than QRP, but not exactly a full barefoot load. What are you up to, Norm? Is it Norm or Norman? Over.
Well, it depends who's talking to me. If my wife's talking to me, it's worse than that. But we won't get into that. But you can call me Norman.
Norman, it shall be then. And where the heck is Calora, Maryland? Over.
Well, actually, I moved out of Clora. I'm close to Clora. It's a little town called, it's Harrisville Road, but it's only like a mile from my house. But when I moved here, I wanted to make sure the height was good there before I looked at the house. So my height is over 500 feet, so I'm good to go, and I don't have to run no amplifier.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you very much for checking in. I'm at the net tomorrow morning as well. Maybe you can check in again. Until then, you have a great day, and I will look for you down the log.
Okay, what's your QTH out there?
Sierra November Golf. That's Norman out of Calora, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November
Delta Bravo.
Hotel Uniform.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Foxtrot Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Was there anyone else?
Zulu Hotel
All right,
Uniform.
Foxtrot Golf November. Come on back, Leroy. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, Bob. Excuse me. Anyway, it's 32 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and the sun is shining, and you're a good 5'9" there. And my sector's broken again, and I can't get it to reset, so it's a pain in the butt anyway. Okay, back to you, Bob.
Well, Leroy, a good deal of variability. You go everywhere from S7 to S9, but 100% copy, and you are number 3 on our check-in list. 32 degrees. You can keep that. We are actually rather warm here. Supposed to go up to 71, I think, today. Anyway, Leroy, anything else?
Nothing more there, Bob, but I just want to say hello to Joe and tell him that I'm up. Over.
All right, Leroy, you have a great day. That's November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, who is in West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Playmill this morning, Bob, where we have a balmy 29 degrees after a overnight low of 28. We've got a barometer rising in Whisper at 29.67, 83% humidity. High Cirrus overcast this morning, Bob. No precipitation overnight. And you're sounding mighty fine here from Newport News. Over.
Well, Jim, you're about maybe 3 to 5 over S9 yourself. Nice signal coming in here. Strange band. I was looking at the propagation numbers this morning. They are a tad on the odd side. The A number is 57. That's pretty high. And we're predicting geomagnetic storms today, so we'll see how that goes. And, Jim, you got anything else?
That's it. I was just wanting to give you one for the numbers right quick, Bob. Beverly and myself are going to be heading towards Cincinnati to meet our son for lunch here today. And anyway, that's about all I got. So, Bob, I'll let you get going. 73. I'll talk to you in the morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Take care, Jim, and have a great day. That's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, who is in South Webster, Ohio. Next up, my favorite call sign, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Morning, Jerry.
Well, good morning, Bob. J1WTX. It's partly cloudy and 27 degrees here this morning. A little on the nippy side, but not too bad, considering it's Maine and headed towards mid-November. But anyway, we'll be back around 8:45 to tell you, Bob. And I think you'll be dealing with the foreign broadcasters this morning, Roger.
All right, Jerry, we'll look for you here in about 67 minutes. Good to know you're there. Heard you a little bit during that last cycle, but something was keying up, and they kept knocking you down. This time of the day, your signal was just less than S7. Let's hope it's at least that good come the hour. You have a great breakfast, and we'll look for you then. Take care, Jerry. Back to you for your final.
All right, Bob. We'll see you in about an hour and 6 minutes, and hope you have a good shift. Thanks for all you do for the service. J1WTX, 73 for now.
73. That was Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry is in Turner, Maine, and he will be net control here at 08:45. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Say again the call sign, overs.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Zulu November. Mobile.
Oh, QSB really knocked you down on that last cycle. Could barely hear anything but modulation. Let's give it one more go, but we might have to wait for the propagation to improve. Back to you. Over.
Relay, Echo
Go for the relay.
Mobile. Roger that, Bob. Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, leave the Delta Bravo, relay for net control. Ryan, how's things in Emden this morning?
Well, doing good. I'm just pulling out of camp. That's the work. Over.
Roger that. You doing that work thing this morning? Over.
Yeah, unfortunately, on a beautiful day like today, yes, I am. I got 50 degrees, sunny skies, and I'm headed to Bloomington, unfortunately.
Roger that, Ryan. Well, I hate that you have to get out there and go participate at public work, but the good news is you'll appreciate it on payday, over.
Yeah, roger that. I appreciated it a lot last week, too, when I had about 60 hours in, so. But I've got to get time to put up my tri-bander, over.
Roger on that. Ryan, you got anything else for me before I send this back to net control, over?
No, sir. Just wanted to give them one for the count.
Roger that, Ryan. Have a great day. Be safe, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. That was Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. It was Ryan. He's mobile in Emden, Illinois. Got 50 degrees, sunny, and he's heading for Bloomington. Back to you, Bob.
All right. Well, those are encouraging temperatures. It was freezing up in Connecticut, and it's warm to the west of us. All right. Copy Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra by relay. That's Ryan out of Emden, Illinois. We thank you for your check-in, sir. You're number 6. And Jim for your relay. And anything else, sir?
No, that's it, Bob. Go get him. You're still sounding good. You're about 5 over S9 here at the Clay Mill.
I'll give it a shot. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Mike Fox Victor, KB9, MFC.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Come back, Jim. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. I'm doing just fine this morning. We got about 40 degrees here right now, Bob, and sunny. It's supposed to go up to 64 today, so should be a very nice day. Over.
If we could just hold off all this warm weather and put it in the first week of December, going out to the beach then, it would be nice to have temperatures in the 70s come that first week of December, but probably not going to happen. Jim, you're sounding great. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it, Bob. Except up here, you're 9+5 over here also, Bob, this morning. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
73. You're a solid S9, Jim. Take care. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Zulu, November.
Kilo Bravo 9. Would you give that to me again slowly? Over.
Roger, Bob.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Fox Victor, it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Earl?
Oh, we're doing fine, Bob. Looks like it's going to 72 degrees today. I'll tell you what, summer was over with, but obviously not in Southern Illinois. Anyway, that's about it, Bob. Back to 39 and
All right, Earl, I think you passed it back to me. You certainly started fading quickly there. By the end of it, you were down around an S6. You are checked in as number 8 this morning, and I see it's been a couple of weeks since we last spoke. Anything else for Net today, sir? Over.
No, sir, Bob. That's it. Have a great day out there.
Take care, Earl, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Fox Victor, and Earl is here in Illinois and almost 700 miles out. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo
Mobile
Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I got November Bravo Delta, Juliet Tango Alpha, and Kilo Sierra Bravo. Juliet Tango Alpha, are you mobile? Over.
Roger.
All right, and Kilo Sierra Bravo, you are mobile, is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right, first up, mobile, Juliet Tango Alpha. How are you doing, Tim?
I'm doing well, thank you, Bob. Hello to Jim and the rest of the gang. I'm mobile on Route 30 going west from Lancaster to York, PA. Doing fine. Beautiful, beautiful day today. 44 degrees. And thank you for the check-in, everyone. Have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Mobile 3.
All right, Tim, good to hear from you. And the mobile count's rather high over normal conditions. You're the third mobile out of 9 check-ins. You have a great day, Tim, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim is mobile around York, Pennsylvania. Next up, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Morning, Rudy. Come on back.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good. It's chilly morning. 46 degrees. The Cowboys lost last night there, Roger.
Well, Rudy, you are quite readable, but I forgot to look at the S-meter. And you're number 10 on today's check-in list, and you're the 4th mobile out of 10. 40%. Not too bad. What's up today?
Cup of coffee. Kind of upset. The Cowboys lost last night, but everything's going to the right. Mama's okay. I visited Mama the weekend, and Mama's okay there, Roger.
Well, Rudy, you got very hard to copy on that one. You're in the book, sir. Drive safely. We will look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland, and mobile. And November Bravo Delta. Come back, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, where I have 36 degrees. Looks like, blue skies, a little few clouds in there. ECARS number 10509. Just wanted to check in and say good morning for the beginning of the week. And all I'm doing is getting ready for having people start to come in here, believe it or not, on Wednesday. So I'll send it back to you. You're doing about 20 dB over 5.9, by the way. Back to you.
Well, again, I forgot to look at the S-meter, but 100% copy throughout, Scott. And at QSL, the 10509, you're number 11 on today's roster. You got anything else?
Just have a good day and make as many contacts as you can. Good luck.
Well, there you go. A little better than S9. Take care, Scott. Have a good day. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott's in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima. Lima X-ray Yankee.
Sierra Delta Lima it is. Come on back, Bob. How are you doing?
I'm doing just right, Bob. Good morning, Rob here. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 8453 Lifetime. We got a pretty nice sunny morning here in the fall. We got about 39 degrees. Supposed to get pretty warm. Supposed to get up in the 60s today, but it might be rain. Over.
All right, QSL 8453, Bob, and seems like you're doing well up there in Bay City. You are number 12. Anything else?
Okay, number 12. That's a good number. Good number. No, we're all good. Thanks for picking me up, Bob. Yep, the Swan 500 is on here, doing a good job. So you take care. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. Back to Net Control. You take care, Bob.
Take care, Bob. We will look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob is in Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Lima
Bravo
X-ray
3 Hotel. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, KB3H. Good morning. John in Western Pennsylvania, lifetime member. Beautiful signal here today, and looks like we're going to have a nice day here in Western Pennsylvania. Name is John. Over.
Well, QSL all, John. We've not met on the bands before, and it's nice when that first time is a very clear signal. You are just gorgeous, the signal this morning. Copy, John. Franklin, Pennsylvania, 30885, and I agree, I show you as a lifetime member. And, John, what's going on over there in Western Pennsylvania? Over.
Well, we hope to finish up the leaves outside. Did a lot of it over the weekend, and today looks like it's going to be dry, so I'm going to finish that annual chore this week and then get back on the radio and see what happens on ECARS this afternoon there, Bob. Hey, thanks for running the net. Always a pleasure to tune in. First time I had the pleasure of working you, my friend. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, KB3H.
Oh, you make me very envious. If you are going to finish up the leaves, I've got to start them. And this is going to go until the first week before December. The leaf fall around here is very protracted. Starts late and ends late. Anyway, John, anything else?
Nope, just the very best for a good week ahead.
You as well. Take care. Canvas Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. John is in Franklin, Pennsylvania, and he is number 13 on the check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Lima X-ray Yankee, K4LXY.
November.
X-ray, and who was the other call?
Lima X-ray Yankee.
I added Lima X-ray Yankee. All right, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, I hear you talking about leaves. Well, this is a play on words. My leaves are leaving. I have ground them all up with my mulching tractor. Good morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 37 degrees. Over to you, Bob.
Joe, I have a $50 bill in my hand with your name on it if you want to come down here, enjoy some warm weather, and do the same thing to my leaves. Over.
Yeah, it works well. I've got mulching plates on my Husqvarna tractor and sharp blades, and it grinds them down to nothing. So I don't even have to rake them. I don't have to pick them up, and they're good for the lawn, and it makes the grass grow great in the springtime. You can keep the money, and you get out there and rake. It's good for you.
Well, I may have to give that a try. I think the weakness on my system is my blade may be dull. All right, Joe, you take care, and we will look for you tomorrow. Anything else?
That's it. 7-3 to you, and have a wonderful day. NA1X is clear and listening.
Contact clear. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts, providing lessons on how to get rid of leaves. Next up, November Lima X-ray Yankee. Come on back. Over.
You got a contact in there?
You got a contact.
Lima X-ray Yankee, come back.
Yeah, okay. I think someone was trying to make a contact there. You want to check and see?
Go ahead. You've got it.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Bob. Just want to let Joe know that my tester is not working and my washer's not working. Over.
I heard that.
Well, Roger that, Joe. I should have known better in the first place. That thing is 29 years old. Over.
Yeah, well, you're older than that. You should know better. Anyway, I'm not going to tie it up. 7-3 to you, sir.
Okay, 73, Joe. Back to net.
All right, so Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee, number 4969. Just checking in. I'm working on an ICOM 735 here, and I'm listening in, so I thought I'd say hello. And if you have any feedback on the audio, let me know. But you're doing 10 over here. Very nice. In Shenandoah Valley. His name is Howard. K4LXY.
Howard, you're sounding good. 4969, your ECARS, I QSL that, and your number 15, rather rapid rise to that number here. Anything else, Howard?
No, that'll do it for now. Good to hear you this morning. And thanks for keeping it going, and good luck with the leaves. This is K4LXY.
Yeah, thanks. That's Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee Howard, who is in Broadway, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Signals are getting a little weaker. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, something. Come back. Over.
Yeah, good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. We got a temperature of 44 degrees, sunny, and I guess that's about it for today. My ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
That is a Roger. QSL 21219, and I think you said 44 degrees. Frank, I hope all is well up there in Toms River. It's about the same temperature down here, and gonna get up to, I think, 71. We'll see how that plays out. Anything else for Net this morning, Frank? Over.
I'm good. Roger that. You are like S20/9.
Well, just a solid S9 on this end. Take care, Frank. That's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank is in Toms River, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November Charlie, good morning. How are you doing? What's up, Bob?
Well, nice day here in Camp Hill. Kind of cool, 38 degrees, 39, somewhere in that neighborhood. Might get up to about 60 midday. So it should be a good day for us, a little bit of outside enjoyment. We'll take a walk and do things like that. That's the top of the news from Camp Hill. Back to you, Bob.
And your ECARS number is 21026 QSL?
QSO, B2NC. Thanks for picking me up.
All right there, Bob. Take care. And down here, this is the day before Election Day. We've got a lot of state elections tomorrow. That is November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania, checked in as number 17. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, India.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Echo Echo Lima Bravo. Did I get that right? Over.
Hey, QSL on that. Yep. You got Ron here from northeastern Pennsylvania.
All right. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Sure do. 30801 lifetime.
Roger that, Ron. Got you in the book. You're checked in as number 18 this morning. What's going on up there in Plymouth? Over.
Hey, we got a beautiful, nice day up here today. It's cool, a little bit cold. It's in the high 40s. But other than that, it's supposed to be pretty sunny today. Hey, how about a radio check today?
Well, your signal's just a little less than S9. The audio doesn't seem quite that strong, but completely readable. And your number 18, as I said, QSL 30801. Anything else, sir? Over.
No, we're done for today. You have a nice day, and take it easy down there in Virginia, will you?
All right, sir. You have a great day. That's November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Ron out of Plymouth, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Good morning. Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee it is. Morning, Bill.
Very good morning. Our number is 21125, and welcome to Southbury, Connecticut, where we have 38 degrees this morning.
Well, Bill, QSL 21125, your signal's about an S7 this morning. Readable, but certainly no great signal excess there. And that makes you number 19 on our check-in list this morning. What's going on up there in Southbury?
Well, Southbury, we're trying to keep warm this morning, and this afternoon we have a local club meeting that's on the agenda. Over.
Well, I heard that you guys are going to have a warm spell for the rest of the week. Is that right?
Warm spell. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. 65, 49, 52. I guess you could call it a warm spell.
All right, Bill. Well, you're certainly getting harder to copy now. I've got you checked in as number 19. You have a great day, and I'll look for you tomorrow. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. This is, well, like I said, any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November it is. Morning, Jerry. Over.
Good morning, Bob's and to ZGN. We've got beautiful blue skies right now. They'll be clouding up later this afternoon again. And 30 degrees right now. It looks like around low 50s today. Tomorrow, however, it's supposed to be a little bit warmer, and then tomorrow night with some rain, and tomorrow night it goes down to around 28 with that white stuff, and Wednesday morning it gets up to about 43 with a wintry mix. Over.
Snow, that white stuff. You can have all the fun you want with that. I would like to have a couple of snowstorms this year, but for the rest of the time, not much. Anyway, Jerry, you are number 20 today. Anything else?
Nothing else. You have a great day, and to ZGM.
That was November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Yankee Juliet, the uniform. Charlie, very weak. Come on back. Over.
I don't know what to tell you, Bob. I turned it up to 100 watts. Okay. That's Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. We got overcast and sun's trying to beat through. I got 40 degrees here in Pennsylvania. Over.
All right. that was better, quite readable. And Charlie, roger the temperature, and I love that dog of yours chasing the DX on your QRZ page. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else, Bob. Nice to get in here today. I got a little early today, but anyway, I'm back here. A3YJU, Wilker. Oh, ticket to ride is 30026. Catch you later.
USL 30026, and Charlie, you have a great day. We will look for you down the loan. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform Charlie, who is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel it is. Good morning, Tom. How are you doing?
Oh, not bad, Bob. This is the first check-in with the amplifier, pushing about somewhere over 300 watts at you now instead of 50. And we've got overcast, mostly cloudy morning. Temperatures around, about 48 degrees right now. And it's going to be just an overcast day with a lot of clouds. We will get up to 66 tomorrow, and then cool off a little bit back into the 50s. So tomorrow will be like an early fall day, and then after that it'll be like a regular fall day. But we could get some mix, but we're not going to get much. It's and probably not here. Maybe inland they may see some mixed precipitation, but we're likely to see mostly just rain here, what does fall from the sky. Good to get into the log, Bob. It's been a long time. And for HCI, K1T with honey.
Tom, great to hear from you. I think the last time we spoke was mid-February of this year, so we don't do it very often. And quite readable, 100% copy throughout. Your checked-in is number 22. And I show your ECARS number is 1556. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Bob. Yeah, definitely can hear me better with the amplifier than before. It's just a little sweep tube amplifier, and maybe I'll pick up some shifts when night controls have stuff to do. I have to get some more signal reports, but if I can be heard on the East Coast at 300, 400 watts, then I'll be able to run some ECARS shifts when net controllers have to go do other things. And for HCI, K1TWH.
Well, Tom, on that last cycle, you were a solid S9. Take care. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom is in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Romeo.
Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Oscar Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Was there anyone else? Over.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo. All right, first up, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. His name's Neil. November Echo India Lima, Renfrew, Pennsylvania, which is about 30-35 miles north of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Yeah, there are an awful lot of people are just around Pittsburgh. I have you as 30868 for the ECARS number. You agree with that?
Yep, it's lifetime membership. I'm trying to get some usage out of it, Bob. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Neil, you are number, 23 on the check-in list this morning. And yes, we spoke about a month ago. Good to hear from you. Anything else?
No, we're procrastinating. We need to call the oral surgeon and having a tooth extraction, and I'm trying to put it off as much time as I possibly can, Bob. I just do not like going there, but sometimes it has to be. Other than that, it's going to be a great day in Pennsylvania. I wish you the best for you. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right there, Neil. Thanks very much for the check-in. Great procrastinator, much like me. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf, Neil, out of Renfro, Pennsylvania. And next up, Oscar Victor Bravo. And welcome back to membership. I just renewed you over the weekend. Over.
Yep. Yeah, I got your email on that. I see that you got it. And, oh, yeah, I enjoy this, but I just don't get on here like I used to, but you know how that goes. Get busy. But anyway, ECARS number 20647, and back to you, Bob.
QSL 20647, Oscar. Hope all is well up there. I'm assuming it's moderately cold. Over.
Yeah, it's 43 out here right now, and they're calling for rain this afternoon. But the way that sky looks, it ain't gonna wait till this afternoon. I gotta run out to the store here shortly, and I'm gonna get moving, try to get back here before it does rain.
All right, Oscar, have fun on the trip out, and thank you for the check-in. You brought us up to 24. That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York, up there by Niagara Falls. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 4,
Whiskey something. Say again.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Radio Mike. Bill, Danville, Illinois.
Whiskey Niner, Whiskey Radio Mike. Has this Bill 9102? Over.
Roger. That Ford broadcast is a killer there this morning, Bob.
I'm doing well, and you are getting stronger the more you talk. You're checked in, Bill. You're number 25. What's going on in Danville? Over.
Oh, not much there, Bob. Temperature, weather here is good. Weather is good here in Danville. 51 degrees going to 71. 71 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Got a little bit of rain this morning, but I'm hoping that clears off later there.
Well, no rain expected here, at least for a few days, and that's fine by me. The leaves are dry. They keep calling for me to do something about it, and I keep procrastinating. Anyway, Bill, anything else for Ned?
No, I can't think of anything, Bob. We got all of our leaves mulched and taken care of yesterday before the rain there, which is a good thing. So have a great day. We'll catch you later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Take care, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Niner, Whiskey Radio Mike. Bill is in Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo.
Check-ins, any station. Call
Whiskey
now.
Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo, is that correct?
Affirmative, over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo, come back 10, over.
This is WB4AKK. I'm hearing you loud and clear. How are you hearing me? Over.
Ken, I understand you're still in Arlington, Virginia. Is that correct?
Affirmative. Over.
Well, Ken, we last spoke in July. Good to hear from you again. You are number 26 on today's check-in list. Anything else for the net?
Give me
signal report from your radio on reception. Over.
Roger, Roger. 5 by 8. 5 by 8. Ken, over.
Roger, Roger. You're loud and clear here, and I've been hearing everybody else pretty well. Nothing else to report here. Looks like it's going to be another sunny day. Over.
I'll take those sunny days every day of the week. You take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo Ken, who is in Arlington, Virginia, just a few miles up the coast from us. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
India Victor Charlie.
Antimo, come on back. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. It looks like back conditions are kind of terrible today. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 into Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 42 degrees. It's going to be a rainy day today. Hopefully we'll get a high of 54, but we'll wait and see what happens. I guess the weather down there is a lot warmer than mine. Back to you. Over.
All right. Well, sorry about the rainy day stuff. Your signal is everywhere from S7 to a little bit over S9, and certainly favoring the latter condition, so easy copy. Checked you in as number 27 this morning, Antimo, and given the range, you got any projects you're going to be working today? Over.
Oh, I got a list of errands to run. The wife gave me a whole stuff to do. I don't even know where to start. I guess around 9:30 I leave, and I don't know when I'm going to get home. But, it gets me out of the house and gets me, talking to people and, mingling. It's kind of lonely here sometimes. Over.
Yep, the wife is fond of giving me lists of things to go and do, and she doesn't mind me going out and doing them, although she doesn't like to go out and do them, so I don't know. It's rather strange, but nonetheless, I enjoy getting out of the house, getting in the car, and running around town. Anyway, Antimo, anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. You have yourself a good day, and we'll check in again tomorrow. Over.
We'll be here. Take care, Antimo, and good luck on the errands. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Well, Tango Hotel Romeo. Carol just asked me yesterday if you were doing anything with the junior set. Over.
Well, you mean the grandkids? Haven't actually even seen them since we were at the beach with them. I mean, other than, FaceTime or something. But they're suggesting they'd like to get with us this coming weekend. So we'll see how that goes. If you're just talking about younger people in general, this last weekend we just finished on Saturday the annual survival night activities where we get all the teenagers, had 40 of them this time, running through the woods looking for flags that were hidden and being hunted by adults with power equipment and floodlights and stuff like that. And the weekend before that, we had the trunk or treat with tractor hay rides provided by yours truly up at the church. So yes, we've been dealing with young people, but haven't seen ours for a bit. Over.
All right, fine business. I'm not sure I ever got around to asking it, but I remembered thinking I should find out how you were doing on survival night. And I see that you have updated your QRZ page, something fierce. Lots of new pictures there, I think. Over.
Not lately, but about a year ago at Thanksgiving, we got a first time got all the Kleins in one picture, and that got put up there. But that's the most recent change, I think. I don't think I've made any others lately, but yeah, periodically something will come up, and I'll think, well, that should go there, and I'll stick it up there. But yeah, we have. I think we have another one that I could have generated, but that one was pretty good of everybody but me anyway. So Yeah, that's good. So what's going on there? I heard you mentioning leaves, and we've done 2 mulch passes and blowing passes, and I've raked the deck twice. 2 manure spreader loads have gone, and they're still coming down, so I've got more yet to do, but we're trying to stay ahead of it. WA4THR.
Well, they are definitely still coming down, and I have not yet started the cleanup. I keep looking at them and saying, well, I can wait another day or 2. And I was being advised by somebody to do it the way you do it, and that is mulch them all up into just powder. And I think maybe I really ought to go out and sharpen the blade on the mower and give that a shot again. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding great. You started out pretty weak, but you ended up just a gorgeous signal. Anything else, sir?
I ought to do it. No, I can highly recommend the mulching technique, and I don't know that sharp blades are important, but dry leaves are. If they're dry, they'll get shattered, and it depends on the mower. I've got the new little tractor is a very efficient mower that has a tremendous amount of suction. So what happens is it cleans the leaves completely up where you are and blows them elsewhere. If you're just trying to move them, it works pretty nicely. It's as good as a blower. I've been using that to clear the driveway, so I don't have to rake those up. But the other next smallest tractor has open blades without any shielding on any side, and it is the most efficient for actually turning it into mulch. It chops them up into like fingernail-sized pieces, but it often takes 3 passes over the leaves. But then they just disappear, and all you do is ride around in circles all day. So I can highly recommend it as a way to do it. Boy, I wondered why it took so long to get there. Well, every time I have to rake the deck and pile them into something and stomp them down and then go take and get rid of them someplace else, I'm reminded of how nice mulching is. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Bob. N4HCI, WA4THR.
All right, Vic, have a great day, and I hope you have a good session. Strange propagation numbers. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic is in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and will be net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
November 3, Mike Echo what?
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Was there another station? Over.
ND4MR, Mike Romeo.
ND4 Mike Romeo. All right, we'll take those 2. Mike Echo Golf. Come on back, Mike. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Yeah, just wanted to give you guys a check-in, and nice signal over here in the southwest Pennsylvania. It's 41 degrees. I'm waiting for it to warm up a little bit and go out there and cut the leaves up, and that's about it. Back to net control from N3MEG.
You are 20 over S9. That is the strongest signal I have seen all day. Are you blasting me with that tower rig you've got? Over.
Nah, I'm running a ZX6 BKW inverted V that I made, and I'm running about 800 watts. I probably don't need to run that much, but I am.
Well, it's doing the job. It's a fantastic signal, Mike. Anything else for net?
Nah, negative. How much power are you running? You're probably running, what, 1,000?
Have a great day. I thank you for the check-in. You are number 29. That's November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Mike is in West Newton, Pennsylvania. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, haven't heard from you in a while. Over.
Oh, well, I love these sunny mornings already. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood and blue sky in every direction. No breeze whatsoever. And currently a whopping 43 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. And the member number happens to be 4260. So having sunny mornings is one advantage of being back on standard time. ND4MR.
Yep, the unfortunate problem, part of that being back on normal time is that I heard the broadcast, the foreign broadcast this morning. Didn't last very long, but it does remind me that it's going to become more of a presence as we get into December. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding great. You're 5 over S9. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, that covers it. Next objective is me and the dog going to take a nice long walk along the river trail. 7-3 is ND4MR.
Have a great day, Dave, and I'll look for you tomorrow. That's November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. 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 Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Did I get that right?
You sure did. Good morning, Bob.
All right. Wasn't sure. It wasn't all that strong. Keith, how are you doing? Over.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, you're coming into my station 5859 this morning. I got a good copy on you. You're coming in good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Everything is pretty much just going along here, doing a little work from home today, so taking a little time out to play radio. Over.
Roger, and congratulations on working from home. I also show you as 10204 on the ECARS roster. QSL?
Yeah, you have it correct. 10204.
All right, you are number 31 on the check-in list. You got anything else, Keith?
No, sir. Just hope you have a good day out there. 73.
73, Keith. I thank you for the check-in. We last spoke in January. That's Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Keith is in Pembroke, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Sierra Yankee.
Oscar Sierra Yankee, come on back. How are you doing, Tim?
Yep, very good. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Sierra Yankee. Just wanted to give you another number here for New Hampshire. And have a good morning. KB1OSY.
Jim, you and I last spoke in March of 2018. 5 years. Good Lord. Where have you been? You are number 32 on today's check-in list. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to give you another number there. And, yeah, I guess it's been a while.
It has. Anyway, I'll be back at the mic tomorrow. Continue to let you practice warming up that rig. And are you still out of Suncook, New Hampshire? Over?
Yep, yeah, it's actually two towns put together. They call it Suncook here. It's Pembroke and Allenstown. I'm on the Pembroke side, but yeah, it's still called Suncook.
All right, well, great hearing from you, and like I said, I'll be back tomorrow morning. Take care, hope to hear from you. That's Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Sierra Yankee, Jim out of Suncook, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now. 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 Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Kilo Charlie 1.
Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, a little weak. Come back. Over.
Yeah, thanks for you, Bob. And we have a foreign broadcasting staff up there this morning. Good morning to you from Inverness, Florida. It is 56.8 degrees here and clear blue skies. Looks like it's a real nice day, probably well into the low in the sun and soaking up some sun and enjoying it. ECARS number 40001, Bob, N4ECI, and your copy, WA4 is then back to you.
All right, Wally. Well, clearly there is QSB out there. You started weak, you got pretty gone strong, and then you started getting weak again. You are checked in as number 33 this morning. Anything else over?
No, nothing else this morning, Bob. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Just wish the band would get a little bit better. N4ECI 73, WA4 is released.
73, Wally. Have a great day. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally, who is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
GRE.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec. Could you give me that call again?
Good morning, Bob. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. John here, 10505, ECARS number, and I'm getting you good, but no one else.
You have just faded out on me. Is there somebody can help me with this check-in? Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4, India something. Say again. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. I can hear him okay there, Bob.
Can you do a check-in, Jack?
I'll do the best I can. The station that was checking in, please give me your information. I'll pass that along to Net Control, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, this is KC1QOB. We're in Exeter, New Hampshire. ECARS 10505. Copy.
Roger, I got you. KC1QOV, member number 10505. Is that a QSL?
Roger, you got that right.
Okay, very good. I will have relayed that to Bob on the basis of my conversation with you. You're not very strong, probably 5 and 3, 5 and 4, but very clear here in northern Maryland. Let's see if Bob got that information okay. KD4IZ. Did you get the information okay there? I can relay it again if you need it. Over.
No, I didn't know you were talking to me at that point. I thought you were still closing out with John. I thank you for the relay. I copy Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. John out of Exeter to New Hampshire, 10505. And that makes him the 35th check-in. And Jack, you were the 34th. How are you doing, sir? Over.
Oh, real good. By the way, you're quite strong this morning. Probably 5 over, 10 over up here. Doing quite well. So I'm just waking up, having my second cup of coffee, taking a look around the room here and saying, it's about time you pick this bloody mess up. It is a combination office, shop, and storage area. Finished basement room that's become an extension of the unfinished basement. Over.
Yeah, but it's functional. All right, John. Jack, thank you very much for the relay. And you have a great day, and we'll look for you again down the road. That's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack is also a net controller here for ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
All right, calling station, can you give that to me again slowly? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf, Golf, Lima.
Bravo.
I got Golf Lima. The station ending in Bravo. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. All right, Golf Lima, come back over.
Yeah, this is WB1GGL in Gardner, lifetime member. Good morning, Bob. How you doing down there in the warmer part of the United States there? It's kind of cool up here. It was, I think it was this morning when I got up, it was 24, so it was kind of cool. So back to you, Bob, over.
All right, well, that is kind of cool. I have that ECARS number as 10528, although I didn't have to use you giving it to me. I thought you just said something about a lifetime member. So, Don, is that correct?
That's correct.
All right, well, I thank you very much for the check-in, and I guess we spoke, a bit over a week ago. Anything else for Ned?
Oh, nothing else for Ned there. Just good morning to you there, and have a good day, and catch you down the log later on there sometime there, Bob. Over.
All right, dear Don. We'll be looking for you. Take care. It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima, Don out of Gardner, Maine. And next up, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come back, John. Over.
Good morning. This is John out of Cornetsville, Kentucky, where we woke up this morning with a temperature of 32 degrees, but we are supposed to hit the mid-70s today. So I'm using this opportunity to wind up my yard work for the year. Over.
Well, not going to get that warm here. We're going to get in the low 70s. That mid-70s is a little farther up the scale. And, John, you're sounding good. You're checked in as number 37. Anything else? Over.
That will do it for me today. Thank you for picking me up, and you have a nice day in 73.
73, John. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John is in Cornetsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
TRE.
November 2, Golf, Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada, Kilo 2, Tango, Tango.
Call-in station, I can't follow your speed. Can you slow it down a little?
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango it is. Come on back. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning. All here as well. We've got a nice cool autumn morning, 48 degrees here. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Actually, just about to head out for the day, but did want to check in here and say good morning and hello.
Glad you did, and got you in the log now as number 38. Your signal came up to a little over S9 there at the end, Howard. Anything else for Ned?
No, not too much. I guess conditions are very good between our stations, so band is in pretty good shape for us. So there were some other stations out there, and I will say 7-3. Sounds like, I guess, before you head on out there, you will have a number of more check-ins.
Take care there, Howard. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York, and he is checked in as number 38. And we got another minute or so looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
BA3 TRE.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo. Say again, India, I think. Over.
Roger, Roger. ECARS number 10527. John in Connecticut.
QSL 10527. John in Seymour, Connecticut. Or Bethany, take your pick. Anyway, anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. It's Bethany. I updated my FCC page, so it is definitely Bethany now, so you can scratch Seymour off the list. And just going to get out here and chop some wood and blow some leaves out. Finished putting up the new portable garage for the truck this weekend, and it came out beautiful. So that's a big project done and away with, and just going to have a little fun out there before the rain comes tomorrow. So it's good to be here this morning and hear a few people. All the best to you, and thanks for running the net. K1 FBI.
Always a pleasure and a privilege, John, and I thank you for the check-in, and I think you've just about finished my shift for me. That's Kilo 1, Foxtrot Bravo, Italy, John, out of Bethany, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and next up, I hope, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? Over.
Well, Bob, I'm here, but you aren't as loud as you were this morning. I'm ready to take over.
All right, to those listening to the net, we are changing net control operators. Your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, I had 39 for the shift. Hope you have a productive day. It's all yours. Take it away.
All right, Bob. Roger, you're 39. I'll pass it on to Vic. And thanks for all you do for the service. K1 WTX 73.
73.
WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm ECARS member for life 1946, and I'll be your host until 10 o'clock. We are directed net, just a reminder that we ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. Anyone hearing a station that I missed, please say relay and stand by to bring him in. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, and on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays from 8 to 1. We are always looking for net controls. We need them almost on a weekly basis, so if you're a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the net, contact Jim Freed, K1NQ, via a link on the website. Again, at ECARS7255.com. ECARS is a mobile service net, and because of that, mobiles have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it is understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP station, or a portable operation, do let us know in the check-in. We'll put you at the top of any list we've created. With that said, this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS looking for mobile check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. My name is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island. By the beach, looking out at town to sea. Pretty flat out there, actually, today. No waves at all. I'm just driving around, drinking my coffee, and playing some radio. So, anyway, number is 10291. We have 50 degrees and clear sun skies today. With that, I'll say good morning, God bless, and send it back to you.
All right, Marty. Well, enjoy your morning down there. And, boy, you're quite a bit milder than we are up here in southwestern Maine. I'm still hanging tough at 28 degrees, but we do have wall-to-wall sunshine, although it's supposed to be increasing clouds later. Marty, enjoy your drive down there. Enjoy the beach, and always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3.
Well, have a good day.
nights with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. A reminder that if you are a mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when to check in.
Good morning, Jerry. K1 WTX, KD4IZ.
K1WRM. Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
All right, we got KD4IZ, K1WRM, and the Alpha Golf Mobile something or other. Again?
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
All right, still having a problem with the call, but since you're mobile, I'm going to bring you right in. Good morning.
Good morning. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer. Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. ECARS number 30,739. Thank you.
All right, Elmer. Well, we got you this time. Where are you mobiling around?
Well, we're going to head up to White Plains and drop something off at my son's house. I'm leaving Northport now and heading to White Plains, New York.
Roger on the White Plains. We'll enjoy the drive. Drive safe. And thanks a lot for the check-in.
73, listening.
Jack, come on aboard and Paul, stand by.
Hey, Roger. Good morning, Jerry. Sounded pretty good down here, 5 and 7 to 5 and 8, nice and clear. And beautiful day, cold. A little bit of puffy clouds here and there, and I'm about to get started to clean up this mess this morning. Go ahead.
What are you cleaning up, a shack mess?
Well, you can call it a shack. It's a finished basement, which started off as a very nice second living room, but right now it's become part of the unfinished basement. It's got my shop and a whole lot of junk just sitting around, and I'm going to start reorganizing it and getting things where they belong, and then I can start using my real shop back in the unfinished basement. Over.
Roger that. Well, I went through that transition several years ago when we built this house. For the first couple of years, it was a store all for stuff we didn't know where to put. Gradually got that hoed out, got the garage hoed out, and then I started working on a finished basement. And for years, we enjoyed a nice family room down here. Then I decided, well, it was time to move the radio shack down here. And now it's become a catch-all again. We used to have New Year's Eve parties down here, and a good time was had by all. Now I'd have to hold the whole family room out again. But the shack itself is organized, much more so than the rest of it, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the shack here is my work desk, and it just sort of, I guess the radio equipment blossomed, and as I got farther into retirement, there was less room for other stuff. Anyway, you can see more or less what that little corner of the room looks like on QRZ. Jerry, I'll get out of here and let you get the other check-in. Sounded good. Was hearing everybody this morning, so ought to be good up there to New England. K1 WTX, KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Always a pleasure to hear you. 7-3. K1WRM. Paul, you're up. Then we'll have another caller.
K1WTX from the group, KA1WRM, over here in Dixfield. Temperature's the same as you at about 28. Bright sunshine. Appears to have cleared up, although report as you say, going to a little bit cloudy. Good copy on everybody this morning. And I'm kind of disappointed not to hear Ron South, W2RES, but maybe he hasn't been on the last few weekends. Yeah, Bob got 39, and I think he had 40 there, but it was right at the change, and he didn't catch up on the last one. So, okay, well, I'm going to say 7-3. Hopefully you have it productive. And and I will also shut down on 2 meters. So you have a good day, and we will perhaps catch you on the side tonight. KA1WRM, back to net.
All right, Paul. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Another beam for the pot. I'm shooting for lead 28 today, so I can have bragging rights over Jerry West there. Roger.
Roger that. Sounds like a laudable goal.
All right, 7-3, Paul. We'll catch you this evening. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 2, November Alpha Mike.
Beantown Ray, we got you down. Jerry, we got you down in the mobile. We'll bring you right in. And there was another check-in in the background there. The other one again? Is there someone trying to check into ECARS? Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, Whiskey Alpha Mike, we got you down. Jerry, good morning. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry, N2ZGN, and I'm heading southbound out of Plattsburgh just to go back in an hour. And 34 degrees. We had some sunshine. Now we have a lot of clouds again. You have a great day over there, N2ZGN Mobile.
All right, Jerry. We'll drive safe in the mobile there. And I got to 34 degrees. We're still at 30 here. And we got increasing clouds, too. So the range is coming our way. Jerry, drive safe there. We'll catch you this evening, 7-3. KC1MR, Beantown Ray with a big signal. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, if you're over 9 yourself, you're doing a real good job, Jerry. KC1MR. And I think I'm in trouble here. Anyway, you have a good day. It's going to go up to a whopping 27 degrees. I don't know if I can take the heat.
Well, we got up to a whopping 53 yesterday.
Oh, yeah, yesterday was nice and warm. We were in the 60s. Anyway, Jerry, you sound awesome as usual. Talk to you tomorrow, whenever you're on again.
All right, Ray, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3.
7-3's buddy.
All right, Whiskey Alpha Mike, good morning.
Good morning there, Jerry. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, out here in New York.
All right, go ahead. Got a good copy on you.
All right, Jerry. Okay, this is Bob up here in Auburn, New York, and I just wanted to check in with you there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, sounding pretty good in the southwestern Maine this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, I just want to get your call for my logbook. I want to get your call for my log.
Roger that. Well, glad you made the contact, and have a great day there, Roger.
Roger, what is your call? What is your call, Bruce?
My call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Okay, thank you so much.
All right, 7-3, Bob. Time for another call up, and a reminder, we're coming up in the top of the hour. If there's anybody that has a scheduled contact to keep, let me know in the check-in. Otherwise, K1WTX is listening to check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, I guess you're the only one. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, about 20 miles east of New York City. Band's a little bit up and down, so, it's kind of a little bit of a light copy. You were good a few ago, but kind of dipped, so I'll make it quick. Beautiful weather out here on Long Island today. Should be a nice day, mid-50s. Not too bad for the beginning of November. K2TC.
No, you're right about that. It's been a great November so far, actually. We've had some cool mornings up here in southwestern Maine, but nothing like we haven't seen before many, many times. It's kind of a screwy fall, but looks like it's finally starting to change to a real autumn here. Go ahead, Tom.
Oh, very good. Yeah, well, Maine's a beautiful place to be this time of year for sure. I've done that trip a few times up towards Presque Isle and Caribou and Ronco, and it's certainly a beautiful time of the year up there. Okay, back to work. 73s. Enjoy. Have a great day. Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada.
All right, Tom. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. 73. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX.
W1FSY, Jerry. W1FSY.
W1SSY, good morning.
Hi, Jerry. Roger here. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee in Portsmouth. Copy?
All right, got the correction on the call, Roger. Fox Sierra Yankee. Yeah, we got a copy on you. The demand is shorting up this morning.
Well, it must be because you're in S9 and sounding good here in Portsmouth today. So, yep, it's nice to hear you. And I guess it's so short that people long can't really get in with you. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, the time change has definitely had an effect on the propagation. I got rid of those pesky foreign broadcasters, at least with this time change, and Bob had to deal with them, I think.
You know, they're going to ride along every morning, unfortunately, and I think they cut off at 9 our time. Go ahead.
Roger that, and indeed they do. I don't even know where they originate, and I don't know if anybody else does. I've heard somewhere in Canada, some kind of a relay station. I don't know where they come from.
Yeah, well, isn't it Chinese radio? Go ahead.
I believe it is Chinese that they're speaking, yes.
Yeah, they've been riding along for years. Real pesky. Anyway, they don't hear us or care. Thanks very much for bringing me in today, Jerry, and you have a good rest of the shift here.
All right, Roger. Well, thanks a lot for being there. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
You too, W1FSY.
And K1WTX with ECARS. We're still looking for check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know in the check-in.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
David Honey, we got you down. Anyone else? Well, Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, ECARS. I don't know how you're hearing me, but let's check something out here. Okay, let's see how much better you're hearing me now. K1WTX, K1TWH at 300 whole watts, Jerry, over.
Well, you jumped about 2S units on me, Tom.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping to be able to get enough signal out of here, Jerry, that on occasion maybe I can do a fill-in shift like I used to, over.
Well, I don't think you'd have any problem there, Tom.
Yep, yeah, I made it down to Bob today. That's good. And I'll check with Dave when he's in here, GIN, see how he's hearing me. He's a good judge. And also Bill. I mean, the superstation NJ2US. He's got a little receiving antenna. But if WA2DVU can hear me better, then we're doing good. So anyway, that's it. It made it all the way from Oregon to here. I'm pushing it with about 40 watts, and I get about 300 watts out. Over.
Well, Tom, like I said, you sounded good up here. You're about 10 to 15 over 9 here in southwestern Maine.
Yep, there you go. Okay, Jerry, very good. Well, thanks a lot. I got a doctor's appointment to go attend, but I always check in with you on Monday mornings, and I didn't want this Monday morning to make be any different than any other morning. So you have a great net. Good to hear your voice. K1WTX in the great state of Maine. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel near Cape Cod.
All right, Tom. Well, we appreciate the Monday morning check-ins. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. check-ins. K1WTX, listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. Victor Charlie Kilo calling the ECARS net. Anyone copy? The November 8 station, again. Roger, November 8, Victor Charlie Kilo. ECARS number is 8514. All right, November 8, Victor Charlie Kilo. K1WTX returning. Well, I've got a light copy on you in southwestern Maine, but I'm pulling you out there. Go ahead. Okie doke, roger. I am almost at QRP station. All I've got is 100 watts. That's throwing the antenna to the wind. I'm on a vertical with a Kenwood TS50. Roger on the vertical. Well, I'm running just 100 watts back to you, too. I'm surprised I heard you because the band is pretty short on my end. Go ahead. Okay, roger that. I just happened to turn this on, give it a thought. Turned it on, and I heard, may have been you, matter of fact, I believe it was you, basically put out a call for the ECARS net. So I thought, well, what the heck, I'm going to give it a shot and try and call you. Go ahead. All right, well, I've been on since 8:45, so undoubtedly it was me that you heard. Well, thanks for the check-in. You're very light. I'm going to let you go before I lose you, but I do appreciate the check-in, 7-3. Okay, did you copy my ECARS number? It's 8514. Roger on the ECARS number, 8514. We got it. Okie doke, Roger. Thank you. Be listening. NACC. All right, 7-3. The pleasure was mine.
K2ENH checking in.
6U is good frequency in here. All right, N2ENH, I believe it was. Good morning.
Well, good morning. K2ENH. You're about a 9 in here. The other gentleman you just was talking to, we were able to copy him. He'd be 5556, but he was 7 copies. The name here is Mike. They're located in Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. You're 5'9" and about 10 over.
Well, you've got a good signal here in the southwestern Maine, too. Band is definitely shortening up this morning with this time change, but so far I'm doing okay. I guess I've got about 12 check-ins so far, and we'll be here for another 45 minutes, so they have a pretty impressive roster by the time I'm done. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Okay, thank you. We're checking out a new mic here. The M90G, so warning how it sounds, and a quick signal report, and we'll be checking in again.
All right, you were good 10 to 20 over 9, like I said, and your audio sounds just fine to me.
Okay, well, there's a switch on the bottom. The base of the mic, I can either eliminate the lows or include them, so my voice tends to be on the low side, so I've had to switch to cut them out. Thank you. Good luck. We'll be checking it again.
All right, 7-3, the pleasure was mine. K1WTX with ECARS, looking for further check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. If they're portable, mobile, or QRP station, let me know at the check-in. We'll put you at the top of any list. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Dave, it's been a while since I've heard from you. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. Chilly morning here, bright sunshine, great day. Hope everybody enjoys it. My ECARS number is 20452. Everybody have a great day.
All right, Dave. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Like I said, it's been a while. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Nothing else for me. Have a good one, 7-3.
K1WTX is the goal. Anywhere else for ECARS?
Victor Alpha 3 over Romeo Echo.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Echo, I believe it was. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. I'm surprised you could hear me there. That was on 10 watts. I forgot to turn it up from tuning up earlier. Good morning, Mark here in Crediton, Ontario. Not the best band conditions, but we can hear you pretty good. Back to you.
Well, you're running 10 watts right now?
Say again?
I said, are you running 10 watts right now?
Negative. No, we're at 100 watts right now. Presently at 100 watts.
All right. Well, give me about 10 over 9 signals in southwestern Maine. Go ahead, Mark.
Oh, boy, the band is not, you went away on me there. We could hear you talking, but we couldn't make it quite out. Try it again, old man.
All right. Well, the pleasure was mine. I know the band is really shortening up, Mark, so we'll let you go before I lose you totally, but definitely a shortening band this morning, Roger.
There you are. There you're back with me. Very good. Well, thanks for picking me up this morning here in southern Ontario here, where we're the present temperature here is it was 45 degrees, and it's up to 49 degrees. We're supposed to get some thunderstorms here, so they're presently over Michigan. So that's what's happening here in southern Ontario. Back to you.
All right, Mark. Well, very, very good on thunderstorms coming. We're going to get those tonight, I guess, and some snow later this week for us. Mark, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
Foxtrot X-ray radio. Foxtrot X-ray radio with a booming signal. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, it's that rain that southern Ontario is supposed to get should make its way down here by this evening. Eastern Ontario, we're on an island on Drummond Island in the middle of the St. Lawrence River, just about hour's drive south of Ottawa. So, the weather comes from the west, comes to the east, and that's where we're going to get it.
Roger that. Well, you've got a great signal in the southwestern Maine, a good strong 10 over 9, which is kind of surprising because the band is really trying to shorten up. But anyway, good copy.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, we've been making some changes both to the microphone as well as to the antenna, and seems to be being paid off there.
Well, it definitely has. You've got some good sounding audio. I wouldn't change a thing on it, Roger.
Roger. Okay, good to hear. Very good to hear. Yeah, it took some doing to get it down to this area there, to this level, but I think I'm just going to leave it alone now.
Well, I wouldn't touch a thing. What are you running for a rig, by the way?
The transceiver is a older Kenwood TS570D, and we're running it through an end-fed random wire antenna, so it's 84 feet long and not very high off the ground, about 20 feet at an inverted V.
Well, good signal. In the old 570, I had one of those, and then I graduated up to a 590. Now I'm running on the 590 Sugar Fox. Sure go.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we've been looking, I have to tell you honestly, we've been looking to upgrade from the 570, but there's so many choices, and oh my gosh, I tell you, we're spinning around and around too many times there to nail down one radio.
Well, you're right, there are so many choices out there. The 7300 is having a field day, that is for sure, but I'm a Kenwood man, I always have been. I've had Yeezers. In fact, I have a Yeezu backup here, but I prefer the old Kenwood there, Roger.
Roger, yep, I hear you. Which Yeezu do you have as the backup rig?
It's the FT891. Fairly cheap radio to have, and works very well.
Oh yeah. We've been looking at the what is it? FT2000, I think it is. I think it's FT. But it's definitely the 2000 model there. It's an older model. It's a 2010, somewhere around there, and or 2008, somewhere in that area. But we've been looking at that one fairly seriously, but haven't pulled the trigger yet.
Roger that. Well, your Kenwood is sounding just fine as it is, so enjoy it while you can there. All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the problem. We got this radio working so good now, we don't want to change it. The 83 FXR will be standing by.
K1 Papa Alpha India.
If that's you, Roger, I think I double with you. I did catch the Papa Alpha India. Good morning.
K1WTX, K1PAI. Good morning, Jerry. I thought I'd run down and check into the net. ECARS 1375 for life in Wethersfield. I was upstairs listening on my Kenwood R5000, and no traffic for the net. Find it difficult at 6 o'clock hearing Mike down here for the Cracker Net. I heard him better on the R5000 than I did this radio. That's about it. I'll go back to listening upstairs. K1WTX, K1PAI.
All right, Roger. Well, I've always wanted to ask you, do you use a separate listening antenna on your receiver up there, or do you just switch antennas?
No, it's a separate listening antenna. It goes from my yard to my neighbor's yard. It's lower than the antenna, the 80-meter dipole.
Well, Roger that. Well, that's interesting. Well, Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in. Hopefully we'll catch you this evening.
Yeah, I will try. Thanks a lot, Jerry. K1PAI clear.
All right, Roger. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1WTX is the call, listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, we have you down. Anyone else? Kilo Bravo 1 to take it. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. ECARS 10454, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. 46.2 degrees, light wind. Yeah, it looks like a barometer that is moving in the right direction, so it looks like a little bit of a warm touch to early November. I think we'll get into the 60s for a couple of days. Anyway, just doing a little work, and thought I'd pop into the net. KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks for the check-in. You got a nice 10/9 signal here in southwestern Maine. 7-3, and thanks for the check-in.
You as well.
For ECARS, K1WGX is listening.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Charlie Whiskey Papa, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa to take it. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Carmine here in State College, PA. ECARS number 3530. Just turned the station on, getting ready to do some paperwork here before I have to go back to a car dealership, pick the car up, had the oil changed. And it's shaping up to be a beautiful day here up in the 50s. I think it's going to be partly cloudy. So another good day. Good to see that. Back to net, K3CWP.
All right, Carmine. Well, very good signal in the southwest of the page.
Thank you. I'm running about 90 watts.
All right, 73.
73.
Any further check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX.
K1WTX, N1XY. You there, Jerry?
N1XY, well, good morning. I am indeed here. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning. It's 42 degrees down here in Nashua. Going to be about 48 later today. Not too bad. There's a little bit of sunshine shining out there. Over.
Well, roger on that. We've got increasing clouds, they tell us today, but I'm still holding here at 30 degrees. We had a chilly start to the morning at 24.
Wow, that's cold. That's cold. Old man Winter showing up early at your house. Over.
Well, we had some snow flurries last week, Roger, but supposed to have a general snow, I guess, Thursday. I don't know if it'll accumulate because it's going to be fairly mild, but snow forecast?
Well, QSL, well, we're predicting 62 degrees tomorrow. It's supposed to be a really lovely day tomorrow, over.
Yep, I think we're going to get into the 50s, so enjoy what we can.
That's for doggone sure, Jerry. Hey, always a pleasure to hear you on a Monday morning. Hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll see you next time you're up there at bat for net control. N1XY, have a good day.
All right, Roger. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was all mine. 7-3.
Bye-bye.
K1 3 cars. K1WTX is listening.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
Jerry, you've got a mobile in there, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Well, good morning, Bill. Bring him in if you can.
The mobile station that just called in, please go again. My call is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra as relay for net control, over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Thank you. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located in eastern York County, Pennsylvania. Thank you for the relay, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. I'm located 30 miles north of New York City, and you're about a 5 and 7 here, 5 and 7 here, good audio. So thanks for checking in. I'll relay your information to net control now. Jerry, are you ready to copy?
Roger, roger.
So that's Tim, Tango, India, Mike. He is mobile. His call is Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. And I know he's in Pennsylvania. I believe he said York, Y-O-R-K, over.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks for the information. The only thing I could catch from Tim was the K3. He was right up by his noise floor there, Roger.
Roger. Very good, Jerry. Nice to hear you. I'm listening along. Thanks so much for running this edition of ECARS. AA2TS, back to you.
All right, Bill. Well, nice to hear you this morning, and thanks for the relay work. 7-3.
73.
Check-ins, 81 for ECARS. check-ins. K1WTX, we're listening for check-ins for ECARS.
AA3SI.
AA3SI, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, you got that correct. Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India. The name is Fred, Fox Radio Echo Delta from Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30473. Go ahead.
All right, Fred. Well, good morning. I got a light copy on you up here in southwestern Maine. The van's really shortening up on my end, but we appreciate the check-in there. Over.
Okay, that does it for me. Thank you very much. I'm just glad you can hear me.
All right, Fred, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. K1WTX, still listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know in the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX.
K1WTX, net control. Here is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B. Over.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Jerry. The name here is Dick, and I'm 20498 on the roster. The band seems a little light this morning. I'll give you a better signal report the next go-around. Not too much going on. I'm located in Rochester, New York. We have light rain, overcast. It's 42 degrees here. Over.
Well, Dick, right on you. Late raining, 42. I'm still partly sunny, but with increasing clouds. We were sitting at about 31 degrees at the moment, but supposed to warm up into the mid-40s. And that rain is coming our way for tonight and tomorrow. But anyway, Dick, you're about 8 to S9, sometimes full S9 here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5x6, S6 here, but nice and clear. Jerry, no problem on your signal. Your audio is very good. I have a pretty good signal on you here. Just using an ICOM 7610 on a wire, just a 40-meter dipole over the backyard here. Only at about 20 feet, so not very high, but it does the job for me. Over.
Oh, 20 feet sufficient for 40 meters, because even on 40 we get some NBIS propagation there. I'm only about 30 feet off the ground with my offset of that, but I've worked with lower antennas even on 40.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky here. I have a short G5RV, a Junior. It's the only thing that'll fit in my backyard, but it works very well for 40 and for 20. Then I can tune it for a couple other bands too. I have a beam on top of the house for 10, 15, and 20 on Old Mosley. That seems to work good. That's about all I can do for ham radio. A little VHF though, a little local 2-meter stuff. So not too much else going on. I got a little painting project to go on to today, and we're retired. So every day since Saturday, kind of like that. And the snow's on the way. Got the snow blower out of the shed and put it in the garage, and put the shovel on the front porch, and just stand back and wait for the weather. Not too much else to report. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jerry. And I'll say 73 to you and everyone on the net here. K1 Whiskey Tango X-ray net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, Dick. Well, roger on the winter preps. At least we're ready for it whenever it arrives. Dick 73, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Take care, Jerry. We'll talk to you again soon.
Any check-ins, free cars. Call K1WTX.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. KA2DZT. You copy, Jerry?
Delta Zulu Tango. Yeah, we got a copy out here about S7. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. K1 WTX, KA2DZT. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I'm on the roster. I think it's 21173. I'm not sure. I forgot my number. I haven't checked in a while. First check-in I think I've done in at least a couple of months, if not more. So we got sunny weather, no snow, not raining, and it looks to be about 53 degrees outside, about 53 degrees, and I think we're supposed to, maybe they talked about some rain in our area here, but I haven't seen any of it, so. But anyway, you got a good signal coming in from Maine, I don't know, probably a S7, maybe S8. The S meter is a little stingy on this radio, so running a Kenwood TS120S, an old radio into a full-wave loop antenna up about 40 feet at the top edge of it. Anyway, back over to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KA2DZT. Hopefully you copied some of this.
All right, we copy a fine, Fred. You're about S7. Like I said, same thing I'm coming your way with. And roger on the old classic Kenwood there. I never had a 120, but I had the successor of the 140. In fact, I still have it. That was my very first ham rig I bought used from eBay many, many years ago. It's not here in the shack. It's out in my workshop, what I call Studio B. I use it out there sometimes in the afternoon for 75-meter nets, but it still works just fine. Back to you, Fred.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. I bought this one new. I guess, I don't remember when. Whenever they came out, it was back in the, I guess around maybe 78 maybe, or 79, or, yeah, I'm not really sure. I forgot when I bought it. I bought it new. It used to be downstairs in the basement, but last year, or a year and a half ago, I moved the radio up here on the ground floor, and rearrange the antenna lines, and it's running off a 13-volt power supply, which is actually down in the basement. I key up the power supply from up here and turn it on, and I can run all my 2-meter radios and this 120 off that 25 amp 13-volt power supply, and power comes up on heavy copper cables. So that's how I got it set up here. And I'm on 75 AM. I have my AM transmitter I built. That's down in the basement. But I brought my Yaesu radio that I use on field day. I brought that in, and I've got that set up over here also on the table now. And I usually just put it away for the winter. But I brought it in a couple of weeks ago when I finally take down the field day tent. And I got in there. I go on 75 meter AM. I check into the Lonely Guys net on 3875 there, 8 o'clock Saturday morning. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. Maybe you have. Anyhow, that's on AM though, Jerry. So that's what's going on here. Back over to you. I guess a little light. I don't hear too much traffic on the band here this morning. K1WTX, KA2DZT.
All right, Fred. Well, a couple of things. I think your radio is from the late 70s vintage. I know my 140, its successor was, well, I think there was a 130 in there too in the series, but mine was manufactured in 1981, I believe it was. And as far as the Lonely Guys AM net, yes, I have heard of that. I've been in it a couple of times, but I don't have an AM radio. I have to feed up my Evo 25 watts from my Kenwood here, Roger.
Yeah, well, that's what I've been doing. I use a Yaesu FT107 on field day. I set it up in June there in the field day tents. We have a couple of stations we set up in my backyard. The club here operates from my yard here, and we set up antennas. And then, after field day, I take one of the tents down, the CW tent, because the operator is not there anymore. And I leave my tent up, the one I use, and it has the 107 in there, got television in there. I leave it up all summer. And I go out there and operate. I'm not running off the generator anymore. I got power out in the tent. But on field day, we run it from, generators. And so I leave it set up out there all summer long, and I brought it in let's see, when did I bring it in? A couple of weeks ago. Take the tent down, bring it in. And I usually put the radio away, but I set it up upstairs here, and I'm using it on 75 meters. I'm only running about 25 watts, but I have my homebrew 813 transmitter down in the basement. That runs a couple of 100 watts, but I don't turn it on. I don't like to sit in the basement anymore. You know what I mean? I've been in this hobby too long. I don't want to sit in the basement anymore. And you know the old expression: the longer you're in the hobby, the more junk you collect. But I continuously try to get rid of as much stuff as I possibly can. So anyway, and of course, my buddy Timmy up there in Skowhegan. I was listening to him last night. He's got more stuff than he'll ever deal with. Back over to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KA2DZT. See if somebody else wants to check in.
All right. Well, Roger on old Timtron, HLR. Oh, yeah, he's a legend in his own time. Well, Fred, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. I've got to scoot because I'm at the end of my shift. I'm going to bring in Mr. Vic in just a moment there. Thanks a lot for the check-in, the short QSO. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Yeah, okay, 73, Jerry. Yeah, I guess your end of your shift is coming up.
WA4 KHR from K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. How was your weekend? How was your shift? How are you, WA4THR?
Well, weekend was pretty awesome. We had some fairly mild weather. We're back in normal November weather right now, and low 24 this morning, and I'm currently 37. We got some clouds coming in and some snow later this week, I think Wednesday night into Thursday. Well, Mr. Bob had 39 check-ins this morning, Vic. I had a lowly 24, but we'll take them. Go ahead.
Yeah, there was some solar activity here in the last day or so, CMEs and such as that. When I looked at the charts this morning, it looked kind of unsettled. It looks like we just had a C-class flare during your shift. Not real strong, but enough probably to mess things up. Anyway, we'll run with whatever it is whenever you're ready. Over.
All right, Vic. Well, thanks a lot, as always, for everything you do for the service. And we'll catch you next Monday, if not sooner. K1WTX 7:30. I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3, Jerry, always good. That's K1WTX, but this is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host for this hour of the service, but first up, wanted to check and see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been meeting on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. That'll give you priority, put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't have to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice that we're in our election season. There's a list of guys who are serving on the election committee on the right-hand side, and they're currently collecting nominations for anybody who would be interested and willing to serve as a officer or a director. They'll be collecting those names until around Thanksgiving, and then the elections will be held during December for the offices to take place next year. So with that taken care of, let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. All right, had Mike Sierra, QRP. Who was the one ending in radio? A1 November Radio. Okay, now was there a third one in there? All right, we'll get you two guys then. And first one that I recognized was November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike, good morning.
Good morning there, Vic. I am running Internet version 5 here, 5.1QRP. It's on a sunny Monday morning. I like to cycle through all my radios to make sure that they are still working. And I just want a signal report and do out a 5x7. WA4THR, November 2, 19.
All right, you're S5, almost S6 at times, Mike. The version 5 sounds really good. What microphone do you use on that? Over.
I am using the Electrip M83 mic. It's the mic that goes along with the Electrip KX2. It is a fabulous sounding mic, and fortunately, the 4-conductor phone book works fine with the 3-conductor jack of the UBS radio. Go ahead.
All right. Well, it sounds great. That's nice audio. That's always something that, nowadays, especially when they come with Baofeng mics, they often need a little trimming up to make them sound a little better. But yours sounds fantastic, Mike. Good copy. All right. Anything else? Over.
That's I hope everyone has a good week. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra here.
All right, 73, Mike. It's N2US over in Leonardo, New Jersey, running the MicroBitX version 5. I'll clear with him. Next one up, K1 November Radio. Gene up in Massachusetts. And what are you running today? Is that the 817, Gene? Over.
Good morning, Gene.
Yeah, right now it's working pretty good. A little more QSB from your direction for whatever reason, dropping under S5 and getting up to almost S7. So, but good copy on it, Gene, and glad to hear you this morning. Haven't talked to you since just last week, so it's not terribly long ago. Anything else today? Over. All right, that's K1 November Radio up in Marlboro, Massachusetts, 10142 on the list. I'll clear with Gene, and now we'll do a general call-up. Anybody anywhere will be welcome. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 3, call
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. All right, got KC1MR, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Who are the others?
Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Australia. Uniform Mike Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
All right, I got, let's see, Golf Lima Tango, Charlie Oscar India, Uniform Mike Juliet, Uniform Lima. Have I missed anybody?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Oh, yeah, I got you on top, Ray. Anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
And Sierra Delta Lima. All right, that looks like a list. Let me run with it. And, Ray, there you were at the beginning. KC1MR. How you doing? WA4THR.
It's going really well. It's a beautiful day. Sun shining, and it's going to be like in the high 50s, and that's not bad. You sound great this morning. So what you up to, Rascal?
Well, we just had our survival night weekend where we had 40 teenagers running through the woods and fields looking for flags, and about 15 adults looking for the kids. And still recovering from that. But other than that, we're in pretty good shape. Ray, over.
Oh, this sounds like a lot of fun. Adults acting like kids. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it was great fun. We've been doing it. This is either the 29th or 30th year. I can't remember which now. I get confused. But many years. We have children of people that did it back in the 90s going through because their parents told them about it. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Not at all. Have a good day in 7-3.
All right, that's KC1MR up Beantown Ray in Reading, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. Next one up, W3FSA up in Portland. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Vic, WA4THR. This is W3FSA. John in Scarborough, Maine, just outside of Portland, right on the coast. Nice day up here, 40 degrees and sunshine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Nothing further for the net. Thanks for running it. 7-3s. I'll just listen along for a while. Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to update that. I guess you had given me a close to before, and I wrote down Portland, but I'm going to make it Scarborough. And you're sounding great today, John. Nice big signal from up in Maine. Anything else?
No, nothing further here. Thanks, Vic, and 7-3.
All right, 7-3. W3FSA will clear with John. Next one up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. That's Scott up in Rhode Island. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Vic, good morning to everybody on net. You have a beautiful 5-9 signal into Rhode Island. We've got 45 degrees, cloudy, and everything's starting to kind of fall off because we've had a couple decent, I wouldn't call them super freezes, but fairly good frost where things are starting to definitely die off. Greenhouse-wise, I actually got a small propane heater just in case it gets really cold. I've just got to figure out. I'm going to put a needle valve assembly together so that I can throttle down the BTU output on the heater, because even on the low setting, it's way too much heat. So I'm going to go to my propane supply guy and put that together with him hopefully this week. So I've got a backup plan. So when it gets really cold, Vic, I've got a reserve heat in case I need it. That's about it. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, and great remainder of your net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Vic.
Okay, Scott, very good. Well, it's blue skies here, just a little bit of light haze here and there, hazy clouds, 51 degrees. We were down in the 30s overnight. I'd say probably 80% of the leaves are down off the trees now. It's changed dramatically. There's a few, like the oak in the backyard still seems to hold most of its leaves, but everything else is good. And fine on the heater. Yeah, we just picked up a little buddy heater, propane buddy heater. We have the tack room in the barn where the water comes into the barn, and the water heater is the one risky thing. If we had an extended power outage, I could drain these things and we could operate, but I've always wanted to be able to have heat available. Everything else we can do with generator around the house, but just because of the way it works, can't get it out there. So I got one of those, and there it'll sit probably for 30 years without being used. But it was on sale and a good deal, so we're equipped. Anyway, Scott, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it, Vic. And yeah, that's the heater I got is the Mr. Buddy. They make some really good equipment, pretty straightforward, nicely built, and it's definitely been proven. But yeah, it's got 4,000 and 8,000 BTU output, and I need to be able to throttle it down a little bit less than that because it definitely puts out a good radiance pattern. The other thing you might want to look for, Vic, I picked up one is a thermal fan, which basically is driven by thermodynamics, creates a little electric charge, and it actually powers a small fan, and you mount it on top of the Mr. Buddy heater, and it actually kicks the heat straight away from it instead of going all the way up, Vic.
Yeah, I might look at that. We normally heat the place with just a little 1,500 watt oil-filled radiator electric heater, and it does fine. That does a good job. But I've worried about if we lost power for an extended period of time, it would be a problem. All right, Scott, good to hear you, and congrats on the progress on the greenhouse. We'll catch you later, okay?
7-3, Vic. N1XCY is out.
All right, that's N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up in Ephrata, Gary, good morning. N3 Golf Lima Tango, WA4THR.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning, Vic, and it is such a beautiful day here in northern Lancaster County, as I'm sure it is your way. And just wanted to say hello, and I'll be listening and working here in the office. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, always nice to hear you, Gary. Good audio from you, like a broadcast radio there. It's always sounds. Did you ever work in radio broadcasting or anything? Over?
No, I've been told that so many times that maybe I should be in broadcast radio, but I was not. So I'm just a symphony musician and a college professor. That's about it.
Well, the public speaking there probably picked up from the professorship then. And the money, I think, is in voice acting, voiceovers and stuff, even more than the broadcasting, but that's pretty cool. All right, Gary, good to hear you. N3GLT Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with Gary, and now we're going to get down to West Virginia because I heard Charlie Oscar India in there. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. You're sounding good today. Yeah, I got one of these buddy heaters. Those are handy. I got on my back porch. I got a workbench out there, and I keep it closed off from the house. And I put that little buddy heater out there, and it warms it right up. It's handy to take from place to place. I got those. It takes those 1-pound bottles or whatever propane, but I just got that hose and I just come summer, into summer, I take that little tank that's off of the Blackstone grill and run that hose out to that little buddy here, and that way you don't have to change it so often. I get by the whole winter on like one tank, maybe 1.5 tanks of that propane on that thing, but they're a handy thing to have. And also, still adjusting to the time change. I hate that. I wish they'd just pick a time and leave it. I don't care what it is. Just pick something and leave it alone. I mean, I got up this morning, took a shower, had a cup of coffee, got dressed, and as my custom, I go down to get the mail, and, I jump the side by side, go down to the end of the road, get the mail. No mail, I look at my watch, and sure enough, I'm an hour early, and the mail hadn't run yet. Anyway, back to you, Vic, KCHUS.
I'm impressed that you get mail in the morning anyway. We used to always get mail right about 10 o'clock in the morning, but they changed the routing so that we're at the end instead of the beginning, and the mail may come anywhere from 1 o'clock to 6 p.m. You just don't know. So if they show up at all, it's rough. But I actually got it and got a hose, and then I discovered there was a difference between the 5-foot hose and the 10-foot hose. That the 5-foot hose shed off junk that could block the orifices, and they required a filter if you used it. But if you got a 10-foot hose, it was made with something else. I ended up sending it back, and they just coincidentally, Walmart had a half-price sale on those 1-pound cans, 4 of them for half price. So I got that, and I've got to get the hose again too. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Anything else today?
No, Vic, sounds like you're got a lot of folks lined up, and I appreciate you picking me up, and hope everybody has a great day. It's a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. I'm going to put the steaks on the grill tonight. Later, Vic, KCHUS.
That's a thought. Our grill is still sitting outside. I usually pull it into the porch for the winter, but maybe we'll grill something. That's a good idea. KCHUI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up is N1 Uniform Mike Juliet up in Massachusetts. John, good morning.
Hey, good morning. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John, 1624 on the roster. And some stuff done on the computer here in the shack, trying to look for jobs and pay bills and all that fun stuff. Nothing overly exciting, that's for sure. But anyway, I just bought a spare radio today. I've been sitting on the shelf untouched for probably 2 or 3 years, so I figured I'd take out the old Kenwood TS440 and give it a little workout. So apparently it's working. That's a good thing.
Calling.
So anyway, don't really have too much else. Hope everybody has a good day and a good week. Like 48 degrees here, but it feels a little cooler than that. I don't like the cold, but trying to avoid turning the heat on in the shack too, so we'll see what happens. So far, I've been able to avoid it. And when you MJ, back to that.
All right, John. Yeah, my shack is probably the smallest room in the house, close to the smallest anyway. And with the door closed to keep from bothering people with radios and me talking, between the computers and especially if I'm running the linear, it warms up pretty good. Don't need any auxiliary heat. We're already 4 degrees above the house set point. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, John. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that should about do it. And then you cleared the list there, so the band is pretty decent this morning. Just have a good rest of the day.
And I won't roll them.
All right, good to hear you, John. 7-3. Good luck with the search. N1UMJ, Taunton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John. Next one up was, I think that's KB3 Uniform Lima, I bet. Is that Phil? Over. The Uniform Lima station.
Yeah, Vic, you got it. KB3UUL. Sorry about the slight delay. They are still playing with their Hermes Light 2, and I just actually modified it to Hermes Light 2 Plus and fired up the Thetis software. It looks like it lost my equalizer. So if my audio's off, I apologize. I have to kind of figure out where it is. And as a WA3GIN graciously volunteered a lot of time to help me get it working. So hopefully I'm sounding okay.
Oh, yeah, it sounds fine, Phil, and if that's the 7300, most of the time they sound pretty good. What I notice is that it's focused toward the low end. It sort of ramps up under 2,000 hertz, and it gets bigger and bigger down around, as you get to the bottom end. So it's the kind of thing you would hear on a television station or, an FM broadcast station, but not as sharp for communications quality. But certainly sounds fine, so no problems with it, Phil. But hopefully you can relocate those settings. I have to keep a document that I keep on the main computer and my laptop with all the settings in case something is awry, either here at home or if I'm operating remotely. Make sure I can get it back to where it's supposed to be, because there's so many available settings on these modern radios. It's not just just turn it up a little or something like that. Over.
Yeah, come on, Dan. Copy that, Vic. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I am actually using a Hermes Light 2, and I don't say Hermes Light 2 Plus. I have the power switch stuck to it. So I had saved it in software, but it didn't save it. My 7300, I have everything written down, and that has I've got good audio reports from you guys. So I will leave that alone. But hopefully, signal's coming out to you good.
Yeah, it's good. I was watching the audio passband, and yeah, you peaked at 500 hertz, so it's fairly low peak on the energy, not very even across the passband, but all good. No problem understanding you, and you got a nice signal today. Anything else, Phil?
No, sir. I just got to remember to move the mouse back over to the seat of software so I can talk to you. I appreciate it, buddy, and wish everyone on net a great day. 7-3.
All right, if you adjusted something, it got worse. You are now peaked below 500 hertz. That's got a little muffled and bassy sounding. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Phil. KB3UUL, Gaithersburg, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Last one up, especially when I point at him, that'll be KC8SDL up in Michigan. Good morning, Rob. Oh, I think I pointed at him. KC8SDL, are you still there? Over.
Yeah, sorry about that. I get a lot of static crashes. WA14, Charlie, Group Kill, Charlie 8, goodie. Good morning, you're Rick. How copy? Over.
Oh, good copy. S8 plus, no problems. How you doing today? Over.
I'm not doing too bad at all, but we got a storm brewing. I'll be out of here. The static crashes on the Swan. It's pretty weird. Isn't that weird? In November, we're having static crashes like a storm. We got 54 degrees outside. It's pretty balmy, but really windy. What's it over your neck of the woods? Over.
Oh, we're having a gorgeous day, and I've had a pretty good weekend. It gets cold, but we were down like 37 overnight, something like that. But already 51 and sunny. Most of the leaves are down. If I didn't have a dentist appointment this afternoon, I'd be working to clean up more of them, but I might let them go another day or two. Anything else this morning, Rob?
Okay, QSO, yeah, I think it's really noisy right here. I got a good copy. You're at least not 5 or not 6, but a lot of static crashes. But, well, thanks for picking me up. You're doing a great job as always. Keep that farm going and have a good day yourself, Rob. Your Kilo Charlie 8 Sears out. 8453. And Mr. Swan says good morning to you. That's the best $10 I respect. Aye. Okay, Vic, clear your file. You take care. Over.
All right, sure will. You might have, I heard a little bit of crackling on your audio. It might be something just a little loose or dirty contact or something in there, because you're S8 to S9 here. No problem at all. Catch you later, Rob. Nice to hear you. KC8SDL is in Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. We'll do another general call-up. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome to check in. Call WA4THR.
Bravo 1.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
KW2Q.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got Golf Bravo Foxtrot, Juliet Juliet, Charlie Bravo, KW2Q, KC3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Was there another station that had Yankee in the call?
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Julio, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, I picked up a couple I didn't expect. Romeo, Fox, Kilo, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Who was? There was one more there. Something ending in Lima.
Juliet, Sierra, India, 1 Bravo, QRP.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. All right, got you. Have I missed anybody else now?
Alpha India, 1 Bravo, QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, which will bump him to the top of the list. And right above the noise, you might need to go to a full half watt or something, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR.
Yeah, your signal thing, you were jump out 5 and 7 up there, and you're on the right down in the mud. Give me 2 seconds to make it.
I thought you said give you 2 seconds. I thought you were bypassing some of your attenuator there, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo runs a super QRP out of Mount Vernon, Maine. Everything else okay, Jeff? Over?
Yeah, you got a copy on me now, Vic?
Oh, yeah, that's much better. What are you up to now?
Half a watt.
Did you say 1 watt?
No, I don't run linear. I'm running half a watt.
Half a watt, yeah, that's what it needed. Yeah, I figured you were down below a half watt when you first checked in, but yeah, that's solid copy now. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for picking me up. I just had to redo that attenuator switches, and I had the wrong one set in, so I fixed that. So everything's good up here, Vic.
Oh yeah, armchair copy now at a half a watt. Very good, Jeff. Always a challenge to see just they say use the minimum power to communicate, and that you always exemplify that. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP sub B up in Mount Vernon. I'll clear with Jeff. Next one up is Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning. It's a pretty day here in Princeton, West Virginia. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire. Checking in to give you some numbers, and out here just getting a few things together before we go see Doc today and let him tell us why we can't build a bridge fast enough. He's my site doctor. So anyway, you fellas have a good day out there, and we'll catch you the next time we're in here and hear you. So be good. Good hearing all you fellas in there. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia, and 73. Have a good day.
Boy, having great balls of fire and the name Jerry kind of works together there, doesn't it? I don't know if that was intended, but it certainly seems to be good. And we do seem to have a lot more appointments with doctors as time goes on. Doctors and dentists and you name it. It's an interesting. My sons, who are significantly younger, hardly ever go to the doctor for anything. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Y'all take care of yourself and have a good day. 73.
All right, 73. KCA GBF is in Princeton, West Virginia. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll go get W3JCB up in Reno, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Charlie.
Well, good morning, Vic. This is W3JCB, Charlie here in Reno, where it is 51 degrees and sunshine. And I haven't been out since earlier this morning and let the dog out. Old Oscar, he had to go out and do his thing. So just kind of dumbing around the shack this morning. Then later on, we'll make our daily rounds into the clubs to sign the book. Might do a little leaf grinding today. Got most of it done. Got a little bit of get the leaf blower out and blow them out from around the bushes and alongside the house, and get the mower out and grind that up. So you're signing good, Vic. Hearing most everybody so far this morning. So you have a great day, and we'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. W3JCB back to net.
All right, Charlie, it's S7 to S9 armchair copy from up in Northwest PA. Yeah, we we've made 2 passes. The back of the backyard gets a lot of leaves. I mean, we're just surrounded by trees and big ones, and that one goes to 6 to 8 inches deep full of leaves if you don't deal with it. I've ground them up twice. There's more still coming down. I've hauled 2 manure spreader loads, packed manure spreader loads off the back deck, but there's a lot on the pool cover and stuff that still need to be dealt with. So it'll be a little bit more till that oak tree finishes. I'm going to be still dealing with some leaves back there, but we'll get to it eventually. It looks like we're going to have dry weather for 2 or 3 days. Maybe that'll help. Charlie, always good to hear you. Get those books signed. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, 7-3.
All right, clear with W3JCB. Next up is in Warrensburg. Roger, good morning. KW2Q, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Vic, from KW2Q. Beautiful sunny day up here, 40 degrees. Last night it went down to 29 degrees. I had the billy goat out yesterday blowing the leaves back in the woods. I hope that I am done. Over.
Yeah, we've unfortunately still got a little bit to go because of that one big tree that sits right in the middle back there, and it'll, the walnuts are the first to lose them. They've been bare for a while now, but I think the oak is the last to lose it. So we're still waiting to sort of pace it. Ultimately, we will quit with leaves still up there, but the few that are left won't harm grass growing, and they'll just blow around a little bit. Anyway, nice big signal from Warrensburg, New York. Roger, anything else? Over.
Well, one other thing, a couple of things, Vic. First of all, that QRP station was coming in here very nice at less than a half a watt, and when he went up to a half a watt, he came in here very, very nicely. And I think this afternoon I will go out in the garage and change the oil in my air compressor. I do that this time of year every year, and it keeps on working very well. So there you go. 7-3, Vic. Have a nice day from KW2Q.
That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, that can be critical, making sure that the air is clean and all that good stuff. My air compressor is a little battery-powered thing that works on tires, and that's it. Not going to paint anything with that. Anyway, Roger, you sound great. KW2Q, Warrensburg, New York. I'll clear with Roger and go to KC3FJY in Wernersville. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, this is Ron down in Wernersville, Merton County. Beautiful day down here. 50 degrees now and lots of sunshine. So, seems that most everyone else has fairly decent weather. It was a while back someone was saying about having a good broadcast voice a long time ago. Back in the 50s, a DJ told me that he was at a local dance, told me that I had a good broadcast voice. So now that I'm 80-plus years old, how does it sound now?
You sound pretty good. You sound like one of those senior newscasters, the Walter Cronkite kind of sound there, Ron. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it was a long time ago. A local dance sponsored by the local Optimist Club. We called it the Optimopters. But it was a local DJ. He had a pretty good voice, too. So I'm glad to hear that it still sounds half decent. Over to you.
All right, very good. Well, I often thought that would be a cool career to do, but never did anything like that. I mean, I visited radio stations, and back then, the rack of teletypes that they would pull off and piece together to read the news and that kind of stuff. Running turntables with records on them queued up for the next song. Times are all different now. They sit in front of a computer screen and do a week's worth of broadcast setup in an hour or two. Just the intros and the fallouts and everything else is automated. So it's a different world. Anyway, Ron, good to hear you. KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA. I'll clear with Ron, and we'll dip down into North Carolina. WB2RFK. Ken, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We just got back from a cruise in Europe, and boy, it's good to be back home, but 6 days to get back into your routines again, Vic.
I bet, and you got the jet lag to deal with, and it takes about a day for every hour you've shifted, as I recall. So was this a river cruise, and where did you go? Over.
Oh, let's see now. We stopped at, we landed at the UK, and then we went to Amsterdam and France and Sweden and Lisbon.
Oh goodness, that cruise sounds more like that doesn't sound like a boat. That sounds like you were moving by other means. Over.
No, we were on a cruise ship going from port to port.
Well, that's pretty impressive. They made good time. Well, that's kind of cool. I hope you had a good time. We've been fortunate to get the kids to Europe a few times, Italy and France and England, and back years ago I was traveling over there all the time. Had company plants that I had to visit. So anyway, it sounds like you had a good one, Ken. Anything else?
No, Vic, that's all, and I'm still getting over it. But we'll catch you tomorrow.
All right. Well, that's a nice trip, and glad that you had a good time, and glad you got back. WB2 RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll go get W1 FSY. Roger, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic. Everybody else on ECARS. Roger, W1 FSY. 10091. First, I'm happy to say, I'm lucky to say that I've had 50 plus years in broadcasting, newspaper, journalism, and podcasting. And so, great ride, I'll tell you. Secondly, I'm very pleased to be on the election committee because everybody that runs or runs unopposed is a quality person like everybody else here on the net. So, what a distinguished group we have to weed out, not weed out, but weed in those who are going to serve in January. That's about it, Vic.
Yeah, very good, and I'm glad. We've got some really excellent folks. It's not a hard job to do, but there have been times in years past when there was some significant issues that the officers and directors dealt with. But most of the time, it's fairly laid back. We haven't even had to have any Zoom meetings for a while. A little bit of stuff that comes up we do by email, so it's not too bad. But appreciate your help with the committee there, Roger, and congrats. 50 years of various types of broadcasting. That's pretty cool. Anything else?
No, just 73 to everybody. Thanks very much for bringing me in, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Roger. That's W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll take another one. Juliet Sierra Lima, which I didn't recognize. Might be a new one for me. Good morning. Did we have a station with that might have sounded like JSL, Juliet Sierra Lima, something like that? Anybody relaying?
Not hearing him, Vic. KD4IZ.
Yeah, it looks like he either misheard it or he came and went too quick. All right, we'll do another call up, and I'll put Jack on the list right there, KD4IZ. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in eastern Pennsylvania. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Please call now.
K9ZU.
November, Quebec.
8 Charlie.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, Mobile.
Oh.
All right, got HKO Mobile and KW Mobile, KD4IZ, Zulu Uniform, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Did I miss anybody? Then we'll just take them like that, and that puts you right up top. Jeff, good morning. N8 HKO Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, everybody. November 8 Kilowatt Oscar. 8271. Had to go to the VA for a treatment this morning. Got out, went to Bob Evans, had some steak and eggs. It's going to be a good day, Vic. Everybody have a good week. N8 HKO Mobile.
All right, Jeff, N8 HKO operates out of LaRue, Ohio, 8271 on the list. And I'm hearing engine noise today. Are you driving some muscle car or just the windows up, or what's going on? Over.
I got my window down.
rule for windows being down, it seems like, but that's good, Jeff. Anyway, nice to hear you. Good signal. Anything else?
No comment. Anything for you?
All right, 7-3. N8HKO will clear with Jeff out of Ohio and go get K8KW mobile, probably up around New Hampshire somewhere. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, K8KW Mobile. Yes, I am currently sitting in Gorham, New Hampshire, having my breakfast, getting ready to go pick up my new radio station. Over.
Well, that sounds pretty good. What kind of radio are you getting? Over.
Well, it's pretty much a whole station. It's a Collins Appline. Over.
Oh, that's a good one. How about that? That was my unobtainable dream 50 years ago. I got to use them at the EOC because it was operated by out of the National Guard, and the military used a lot of S-line stuff. So, but never owned one. So that'll be a fun addition. Ken, over.
Yes, sir. It will. I'm picking that up. Both transmitter, receiver, station control, power supply, along with a fully, all of this stuff is fully restored. ECARS SB220.
Oh yeah, well that's a nice package, and you'll have to look for the 30L1 to match the rest of the S-line and trade the EAT kit for it someday. Although the EAT's perfectly good amplifier. Just thinking of matching cabinets. Anything else, Ken? Over.
Where I'm going to be picking this up, but I think that goes with the other one that he's farming out. So anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks a lot. Beautiful day up here in New Hampshire, by the way. 44 degrees and very nice. Talk to you later, man.
All right, Ken, very good. And congrats on the new rigs, and we'll look for you later. K8KW up in Durham, New Hampshire, headed to a new S-line for him. We'll clear with him. And Jack, good morning. Nice signal from you. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good. Excuse me. There we go. Clear the frogs. Yeah, it's that kind of a morning. Beautiful here. I imagine it's similar up there. Was hovering around the 30 somewhere this morning, but has come up quite a bit, which is a nice thing. Anyway, I'm enjoying listening here. It'll be amazing to hear again on a fixed station. He's always been mobile, so once he gets that up and running, I bet you he'll be loud and proud, so to speak. Anyway, Vic, otherwise good. Kind of cogitating is a good word for it because it is complicated. What do I got to do to clean this place up? It's a bloody mess. I've been sitting here kind of organizing things in my mind and got nothing done for an hour. KD4IZ.
Oh, I identify with that. I keep my to-do list here right on the desk, and it's it's about 7/8 full of things. I've marked off a few things I see on here, and I can mark off another one. Hey, I just remembered I did that. But the top of the list for many years has been clean the office, and yeah, someday I'll get there. I got to work my way up the list. That's the argument there. And there are several stations that I don't know that I've ever talked to them that they weren't mobile. But that is good. It would be nice to hear him on that. Anything else, Jack? Over.
No, it's the stack of papers on the floor next to the desk that worries me the most. I know there are not any bills in there. That's a good thing. I never bring them down here. I always do them up at the dinner table up in the dining room. We kind of use that as a two-person semi-office, but when I come down here, it's usually to study or to play on the radio. But I do have a tendency to drop things on the floor next to the desk, so it's a mess. Anyway, have a good one. You got a good crew here. It's sounding good today. KD4IZ. I'm out.
All right, very good, Jack. Yeah, I got a dunning letter from a company that said we did your service back in September. The bill is overdue, and I went, did we forget to pay them? And nope. found the cleared check. It not only was written 2 days after they did the service, but it was cashed a week later, and I was able to call them up and say, I can give you a copy of the check if you want. It's gone through, and whoop, we make mistakes too. Sorry for the inconvenience. Jack, we'll see you later. KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Next one up, Zulu uniform, K9ZU, I think it was. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Vic. Your sound and choice here this morning. Let's see. Last 24 hours, I actually got my boat out for a while and put it around and did a little sailing, not much when it was real light, but then I went and anchored for about an hour. And to get the anchor up, that was a bit of a challenge. I had to use one of the winches to get the anchor off the bottom.
Was it buried in the mud or stuck on rocks, or what was the problem, George?
There's no rocks to speak of in Chesapeake, but yeah, it was must have been buried completely in the mud. I had to work at it for about 15 minutes to get it back on the boat.
All right, I'm imagining that's one of those spade anchors that flips out with the triangular spade end that kind of digs in to help hold it. Is that what that was?
It's a rock now, which basically is it's a plow anchor that's got a bar over the top to it and get it oriented right. I haven't used it very much, but it works.
Yeah, I bet it does. That's hard to get it out. Well, it's nice to know that it'll hold position. Nothing worse than an anchor that drags, I guess. And good on having to enjoy the boat a little bit, George. Anything else?
Oh, that'll do it. It's been so warm, I'm wondering if I should maybe put off pulling the boat out of the water until the end of the month.
Yeah, we've dropped down into the 20s here, so it's good that we had already completed our winter freeze adjustments here. But the grill is still sitting out there, and like I said earlier in the shift, I might look at maybe grilling something tonight. If it stays like this, you could still heat it up okay. We're in the 50s here. Anyway, see you later, George. 73.
Oh, 73, and last time I looked at my grill, I had a mouse nest in it, so maybe I should use it more often. 73 there, Vic. K9ZU.
All right, 73, George. K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland. I'll clear with George. Last one up before we get another list is down in West Virginia. Good morning, Bill, NQ8C, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, WA4THR, NQ8C. Yeah, very good, and it's running about 50 degrees here in the hills, up from 32 this morning. And we, too, had some days in the 20s. I think I saw 21 or 22 here sometime last week. One of those roll over, look at it, decide I'm going back to bed sort of thing. Sober?
Yeah, we hit, I think it was like 25, something like that. It was noteworthy, and I was glad that a couple of days before I'd gone ahead and drained the one exposed water line and picked up the garden hose. So we're in good shape. We hadn't put the water heater in the watering troughs yet, but that takes a bit to freeze, and it leans up against the barn where it picks up a lot of sunlight anyway. So that's since been done. We're in good shape. Everything is good to go for winter, short of putting gas in the snowblower, which maybe I won't even have to do this year. We'll just wait and see. Anything else, Bill? Over?
No, but I certainly hope you're right about the snow, though. We could use some snowpack for, the water table and all. Despite the fact that I'm kind of here in the hills, we had absolutely no measurable snow last winter. So I have this strange feeling I'm going to pay for it this year. Over.
I keep expecting it. Back when we first moved to this area, back in the early 90s, we had 2 or 3 winters at over 100 inches of cumulative snow. It was not unusual to have 2 feet of snow all around you all the time. Driving down the driveway in the old car, which was lower to the ground, couldn't see over the snowbank on either side. It was like going through a tunnel. But then it's moderated quite a bit. And last year, we didn't need to. I put gas in the snowblower because I thought the little 3-inch snow we had would freeze into ice, but it melted in 24 hours. I didn't need to have bothered, so we'll see what happens. Anything else, Bill? Over.
No, as I say, I hope you're correct, but the color is all gone here in our part of the world, and all the trees are down. I got to get a hold of my lawnmower guy and say, you got to come by and chop up my leaves for me. I got some spots in my driveway where I got a foot of leaves, so I pay him good for that. So hopefully he's going to handle it. 7-3, my friend, and thank you for picking me up. Appreciate what you do for the net. WA4THR, NQ8C. Take care.
All right, Bill. Yeah, I had to blow the driveway at one point with just because you couldn't find the driveway anymore, and it's not straight, and it's 350 feet long or so. So people running off because there's just a sea of leaves out there. It's a little better shape now. 7-3, NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. We'll listen for more check-ins. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome to check in. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, got N1FGN, K4EZY, W1PRK. I think there was another one in there.
KD2AK, Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo.
Okay, Juliet Sierra Lima and KD2AK. Have I missed anybody else?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, then, November Yankee Papa. All right, let's run with this list then, by golly. Leroy, good morning. N1FGN, WA4THR. You sleeping in or something? Over?
Oh, everything is fine now. Again, Vic, I'm on the old TS430 here in that basement, and I had put a used timer in my washing machine, and this thing didn't work, so I'm going to send it back. I get my money back. And I put the old timer back in, and it's working. All I had to put on there was the lid switch. Over.
Well, there you go. I'm glad you get your money back on it. That's pretty good. It's kind of bad when you get something and it's no good. I had to do that here a couple of years ago on an electronic VFO, and the one I had wasn't working. I ordered a new one. It didn't work either. So I had others around in service and tested, and took about several weeks to finally get it swapped around, but got a good one out of the whole deal ultimately. So anyway, Leroy, you're sounding good today. Anything else?
No, nothing more, Jeff. We got 68 degrees here, and the sun is shining in my basement window here. It's a beautiful looking day there. Over.
Oh, it sounds warm. Yeah, we're still in the low 50s here, but it's nice and sunny. I was out earlier this morning. I remembered that I had left a flashing light on the cable that closes off the logging trail at the other end of the farm to another road, headed up for to make sure kids didn't run into that cable. We had one clotheslined on it years ago, and I just remembered that I left that thing out there, so I ran around in the car to go pick it up, and the weather was nice, so it looks like it'll be a good day. 7-3, Leroy. That's N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Now we'll get down into North Carolina again, because I heard Rocky. K4EZY, good morning. WA4THR.
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down there in Apex, North Carolina, where we're currently 60 degrees, clear skies, and going up to, 73 degrees today. Over.
73, gosh, I don't think we're going to get anywhere close to that, but that sounds pretty good. Pretty good there, Rocky. That's the advantage now of being in the South. You get to extend your late summer a little further.
Yeah, but I got me a half a cord of firewood out here. I need to burn off a little bit. Need cooler temperatures.
Yeah, I stack wood in a rack on the back deck right outside the family room just for running in the fireplace. It's usually gone by January 1st. It goes pretty quick in the fall, and I haven't burned a stick of it yet. It just has not been. No, we had some cold nights, but where it was down in the 20s, but not enough for me to get off my butt and go out there and grab some logs. We'll get to it. Anything else this morning, Rocky? Over.
You can bet if it's 20 degrees outside, I'll be burning a few logs. But anyway, appreciate it. Have a good day. In 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next up is in Connecticut, W1PRK. Jim, good morning. Hadn't talked to you since back in March. Over.
Yeah, Vic, good morning to you. Yeah, I see in my log March 6th. So, yeah, it's been a long time. I guess I listen to you a lot, and it just seems like we have talked more often than that. But thanks for picking me up today.
Oh, yeah, good signal. Sounding great. About an S8 at the moment, Jim, and nice to get you back on the list. Anything else?
No, nothing else today, Vic. And again, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later. 73.
All right, 7-3. W1PRK up in Southington, Connecticut. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up, Juliet Sierra Lima, which didn't ring a bell to me. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. I've checked in a few times. In fact, last week I sent in my application there for membership. We're down here in Dunreath, Indiana.
All right, very good. KB9JSL, Dunreath, Indiana. Appreciate the support of the service there, especially all the people that are beneficiaries, getting scholarships and grant awards and stuff like that. I didn't get the name, and what are you running there, over?
The name is Clarence, and we're running ICOM 706 Mark 2G, 100 watts on a 130-foot in-fed wire.
Well, it's all working very well, and it's nice to meet you, Clarence. Yeah, the net controls rarely are transferring calls. Everybody kind of keeps their own list, so if you haven't checked in with me directly, it wouldn't be on my list, but it would show up on others. And certainly look forward to hearing you in here again soon and often. Anything else this morning, over?
That's about all. Looks like we've got a beautiful day. Going to finish up my outside stuff before winter. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3, KB9JSL.
Oh, yeah, that's always the challenge. Make sure it's done before it's impossible. I remember one year we had snow come down in November that covered the leaves that I hadn't picked up, and we didn't see the ground again until March, so there I was dealing with leaves in the spring. I don't want to be that. Anyway, KB9JSL, Dunreath, Indiana. I'll clear with Clarence. Next up, KD2AK in Maryland. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR and the group KD2AK. Well, I'm going to come, like everybody else, I'm surprised at the weather. Going to take the bicycle out again today just to see if I can still ride it around. But I did have something I wanted to share, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is now. So it'll go back in. It'll pop out one of these days. Hope everybody has a terrific day. KD2AK, back to Mitt.
Yeah, memory's a funny thing, and the older it gets, the longer it takes to get access to whatever it is you're trying to remember. My standard response is ask me again in 20 minutes. I might remember it then, because that seems to be the disc seek time. Part of it's because there's so much more to remember. You know, the old mental hard drive is full, so it takes a while, and it hadn't been defragged ever, I think. So that's the problem. Anyway, Steve, nice to hear you this morning. What are you running there, over?
Running a Yaesu ST891 indoors with an indoor antenna, hence my crappy signal. Best I can do. Oh, that's what it is. Now I do remember. Local ham moved in. We're in with the HOA problems that we have here, and he managed to talk them into putting up an outdoor antenna. And I got all excited, and I had visions of a huge vertical going up right next to the house. The XYL said it was okay, and then he found out the reason he got it was because he had a back lot, and you couldn't see it from either his neighbors or the front of the house. So that was the thing he said. He said, as long as you don't see it from anywhere in the neighborhood, everybody's happy. Well, we have a corner lot in the middle of the thing, so we're doomed again. Back to Met, KD2AK.
Yeah, well, a pretty good signal for an indoor antenna, nevertheless, and it just goes to show you can always get out. The next option is a disguise, you know, a flagpole or something like something clever. There's one of my favorites is Ham down in Tennessee who likes to operate 160 meters, and he's in a HOA upscale neighborhood, and he has got a rather elaborate antenna, wire antenna running out the back. And one of the neighbors asked what it was, and he says, well, you know, it keeps the birds from pooping on your deck. And the neighbor went and put up wires in their backyard, too. So maybe you never can tell what'll work. Steve, over.
It certainly is food for thought, Vic. Thanks much, KD2AK.
All right, 7-3. KD2AK, Centerville, Maryland. I'll clear with him. One to go before we get to the next net control, and that's Bruce down in Charlotte, North Carolina. W2NYP. Good morning, WA4THR.
You know, WA4THR, W2NYP. I've been like your last person a couple of times in the past few weeks. So, being that it has crossed the hour, I'm going to say hi, Vic. I hope you are well. And it's a funny story about that wire in the backyard because I told one of my neighbors it was to keep the squirrels from building nests in the trees. And that kind of made them believe it. And they actually started doing the same thing. So I was going to kind of one day tie into theirs. Anyway, hope you had a good weekend. Carolina blue skies here today in the 70s and lovely as well. So checking in with you and hello to Nate, WN3I. So you guys have a great morning.
Okay, very good. Wires for squirrel protection. Well, there's another one. See, you never know. I like that story too, and I'm going to make a note of that. So very good, Bruce. Nice to hear you this morning. Have a great week. We'll talk to you later.
Hey, be well, my friend.
All right, W2NYP down in Charlotte. We'll clear with Bruce. That's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control is ready when I'm ready, so I'll go ahead and pass it to Nate. WN3I. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I. Let's see. What's working here? Is anything working here? Yeah, it is. Son of a gun. All right. Well, good to hear you on this morning. Hello to Bruce. I heard him pass greetings on there. And you commented about N3GLT's audio earlier. He's been working on that station and just fixing it up right along, and it does sound like broadcast audio. Over.
Yeah, there you go. It's kind of nice. Anyway, that's I still remember when your only adjustment. My first rig, all your adjustment you had is which microphone. There was no audio gain. There was no equalizers. There was no noise gates. It was just plug it in, and if that doesn't sound good, get another one. Talk louder or talk quieter. But nowadays the adjustment capability is amazing, Nate. Anyway, we'll see you later. 7-3 WA4THR.
Yep, catch up with you later. Okay. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India as net control. I'll listen for priority or emergency traffic or any schedules at the top of the hour. Please call WN3I now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo. Okay. Good morning to Rudy. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Maryland, 57 degrees there, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, I got your call wrong again. It's Kilo Sierra Bravo. Sorry about that. There, I got you now. Good. I'm hearing you pretty well this morning. But anyway, we're doing okay here. It looks like we're going to have a nice day. How's things in Baltimore?
It's like we have a good day today, too. It's supposed to go up to 60. So far, we got 57. It's really nice out here. I got my cup of coffee, and now I'm going back to the QTH there, Roger.
All righty. Well, you have a good day. Good to hear you on this morning, Rudy.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. You sound real good. Good morning to the band once again, and you're running an X-Trainer band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Have a good day.
All righty. Take care. You too. All right. Here's Whiskey November 3 India. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got all this stuff we're supposed to say at the beginning, but the main thing is this is a directed net. We work off of this, and all calls are being made through net control. If you want to contact somebody, holler contact. If you or whatever else, but all connections are made through net control. ECARS operates 5 days a week from 07:30 to 13:30, and then we've got shorter hours on the weekend. If you'd like to become a net control station, either in charge of specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. Both of those guys can be contacted through an email link on the ECARS website, which is www.ECARS7255. Okay, with all that business over with, we had one check-in so far from a Mobile. I'm going to listen for Mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. try this antenna. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
W4 Alpha United Victor.
W4 Alpha United Victor Mobile, go ahead.
Oh, I'm not Mobile. W4 AUV, good morning. Name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and we're transmitting from Raleigh, North Carolina. Stationary fixed station, NOT, no, not mobile. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, I got you in here, Dale. All right. I was asking for mobiles to check in, but that's okay. We'll take you anyway, since there doesn't seem to be any mobiles there. So what's going on down in Raleigh today, Dale? Over.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear the mobiles. Looking for mobiles part. Okay, well, we have a bright blue sky, sunshine. That doesn't look right. The sun must be shining on it. No, it can't be. It's almost 80 degrees. We have a warm day here today. So winter came and went. Over.
It'll be back with a vengeance, I'm sure. Yeah, we're going to have a nice day. They're even forecasting a nice week for us here. So we'll get a few things done outside and try to get outside and get a little bicycle riding done. I'm almost ready to juxtapose the snowblower and the bicycle in the garage. Over.
Okay, well, you're peaking almost 10 to 15 over 9. What's my signal there?
Oh, you're 5 by 5. You're peaking at 5 here. This is a stingy meter, though. It's Kenwood TS 980 and 990, and it's got the stingiest meter on the planet. Over.
This is a 590 SG as well, and the audio is coming to you from a Heil HC5 cartridge. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounded really good through the 590. That sounds really great. I've got a Heil cartridge on this thing here, but I have to trim it. I have to trim the bass out of it and increase the treble, and then it sounds pretty good on the air. But I made that adjustment earlier in my relationship between this headset and the radio, and it's coming out fine. And I talked to folks at Heil about it, and they said, yep, that's what it does. Over.
Go to your transmit menu settings. It is menu, hold on. Menu number 36. You might try high boost 2 or high boost 1. That'll bring out the highs and get rid of a little bit of the lows. Go ahead.
That's what I have set right now. Do you think there's too much low in it?
No, I thought you said you wanted to change it. No, there's not too much low in it now. Actually, it sounds about right to me.
Yeah, no, that's what I did. Exactly that. I put it, set up high boost 2 and then delta the low end and increased the high end a bit. That's what fixed it up and made it sound good. When I originally got this thing, I sounded muffled, but anyway, no, it works great. That's exactly what I did on this radio. Okay, Dale, anything else before I move on?
Write me a check for $10,000, and I'll give you $9,000. How does that sound?
I can't quite do that. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. What was the name? I didn't get your name.
Okay. Name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. Call sign Whiskey November 3, India. Located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania.
Whiskey November 3, India. All right, very good. We'll let you go and pick up some more customers. Now I'll use it all in the sentence properly. WN3I, W4AUV, back to net.
There we go. 7-3, take care. All right. I'm going to list it for mobiles one more time. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Let's try this antenna. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
KW2Q.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
several on there. Okay, KC1MR is on top of the list. Whiskey Bravo 3 was in on top of him, and I didn't copy the whole call, but we'll pick it up in a minute. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Kilo 2 something. We'll pick it up. KW2Q. I can't read my writing. And November Echo Juliet. All right. We'll stop there. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR WN3I.
Yes, very good morning. It's going to be an okay day, 48 degrees and cloudy, but no rain or snow. I suppose that's pretty good. Nate, how you doing, buddy?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. Going frantic this morning, trying to solve some problems. I thought the problem didn't exist, and I tried to talk people out of it, and then it turns out the problem exists. So anyway, I'm waiting for some help from a software service vendor to try to unscramble the mess. But I was going a little bit frantic this morning because it doesn't work the way they say it will. Over.
Oh boy, does that sound familiar? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they'll help you with your issue. And yeah, well, you have a good day anyway. I hope things work out for you.
Yep. Well, it's a heck of a thing to go to somebody on the first Monday of the week. I don't know if you know that, but you get multiple Mondays in a week. But the first Monday of the week is worse than the rest of them. Over.
Yeah, Monday's always bad, but the first Monday, you're right. Absolutely, it is horrendous.
Anyway, that's been my life experience. My friend Ray, good to hear from you. Thanks a lot. Anything else before I move on?
All set, buddy. Enjoy the day.
Whiskey Bravo 3, who was that?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Name is Don, Delta Oscar, November. Not too far from you. We're up here in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And nice signal here this morning. Looks like it's going to be a half-decent day, 56 degrees, and looks like it's going to be kind of nice out there. So I'm hoping that it gets a little better instead of worse. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm hoping the time change improves my shift a little bit. See, now am I later? Oh, actually, I'm later. Okay. I was thinking maybe I would have better luck with this shift after the time change, but I'm actually on the air a little bit later than I had been before, so we'll find out what happens. Anyway, 5-9 signal down here from Thompsontown. Over.
Yeah, well, like I said, this time change just messed everything up, and normally I would have been in here earlier, but I decided since it was going to be a good day, I took my bow and went out to the tree stand and sat out there this morning, so just to watch the world go by and kind of collect my thoughts. And I'm at the point now I don't care if I see or get anything. It's just nice to get out and get away from everybody. So anyhow, I won't hold you. I know you got a bunch of check-ins there, but a really nice signal here this morning, Nate. So you take care. Have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
I don't know who that was. Somebody's got their box turned on, I think. Okay, well, good to hear from you, Don. Thanks for being there. I'm glad you were able to get out and enjoy the outside for a little while today. All right, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Hi, John.
Hey, good morning, Nate. WN3I, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And we're sitting at 49, cloudy, 67% humidity, 29.96 on the old barometer, 2 mile an hour southerly wind. And we just got back from a nice long walk around the village, the wife and I, and enjoyed that. And going to be working on a few small projects in here because it looks like it might rain. So it was sprinkling while we were walking. But back to you, Nate. Like the other guys said, I know you got a lot of guys wanting to check in. So WN3I, KD2OAN.
All righty. Well, good to hear from you today, and good signal down here, 5-9 copy all the way, excellent signal, excellent audio, and yeah, we're supposed to have a comfortable day down here. Okay, 55 degrees at this point. It was a bit cooler than that when I got up this morning, that's for sure. And I got up earlier than I had planned to get up because all of a sudden it hit me, this little problem that I didn't think I had. All of a sudden I realized I had, and I came flying down here to try to solve it, which was an exercise in futility. But anyway, one of those days. All righty. Anything else, John?
No, we're all set. Thanks for bringing me on, Nate, and you take care. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3, take care. KW2Q, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Nate, from KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I'm on the east side of New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany. And it's a beautiful sunny day outside. The temperature has gone up a few degrees. It's 44 degrees out, and you're doing a nice job coming in here today. Over.
Okay, good. Well, you're doing a good job here too. 5.5 to 5.7 is your signal report. It's going up and down though. The QSB is starting to act up. That's why I was trying to figure out which side of bad am I on with this time change. Anyway, we'll see how this works out. How the band acts. Vic always seems to have the good time slot, that 10 a.m. time slot. He gets the best propagation. Of course, he's also in a different location, so that might have something to do with it. But anyway, yeah, you're sounding good down here today, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, you're doing a nice job coming this way, and the other side of New York State is also coming in just fine over here. Okay, I'll sit back and listen, and nice talking to you. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Okay, last transmission you're peeking over S9, so the QSB monster is doing what he does. Take care, 7-3, have a great day. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hi, Terry.
Oh, good morning, Nate. Terry here. Good, sir, Ontario. B3NEJ 30709 on your list. We got 48 degrees. Somebody called me on DMR. Thanks for picking me up, Nate. I'll talk to you soon. And you're about an S7 here this morning.
I kind of want to get away from that now, you know?
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day. Didn't mean to choke you up there, but yep, go tend to DMR. I know how that goes. I don't have a DMR radio on here right now. I do have 2 meters on, and I've got the volume turned way down, so if somebody does talk, they won't hurt me too bad. But anyway, all right. Good to hear from you, Terry. Thanks for being there. Take care. We'll talk to you again. All right, that's the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, we got somebody who still hasn't figured out their boxes on. Let's take what we have. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Hi, Ken. How's it going? WB2 RFK WN3I.
WN3I, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. 10 Kilo Echo November in Rochester, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Nate. It's been a while since I got to talk to you.
Yeah, it has been a while. Okay, well, you're coming in here fine. I'm going on the other antenna here for a minute because you seem to be a little bit louder. But anyway, yeah, good to hear from you. Yeah, September is the last time you and I've spoken. Over.
Half the time I forget where I am, Nate, but we just got back from a cruise to Europe, and so now I got to catch up on everything. But it was a good trip. Two of our kids and their spouses went with us, and we just had a fantastic time, but it's always good to be home.
Actually, that's fantastic.
Okay, Ken, welcome home, and I'm glad you had a great time. If I had time this morning, I'd listen to the details of your trip, but better not get started on that. Or was there any high points on the trip?
Well, we got to see the Eiffel Tower. We went all around it and that, and the architecture work over there is absolutely beautiful, Nate. And but someday we'll get more time to talk.
Okay, that sounds good. All righty. By the way, your signal's pretty good here today. It's about 5.5. To the New Jersey remote, you're coming in at a 5.9 over there. Real solid copy there. Over.
Okay, my friend, we'll catch you further down the log, Nate.
All righty, 7-3. Have a great day. All right, next. Up for bids on the prices right here. NYP. Hey, how's it going? W2NYP, WN3I. Hi, Bruce.
Hey, Nate, WN3I, W2NYP. There's somebody who's just having a conversation right over everybody, but whatever. Just want to say hey. I know I said hello earlier, but wanted to make it official from the logbook, and hope you have an absolutely enjoyable week there, young man.
Well, I hope to also. We're off to a blazing start here. I hope things work out. Got a good signal from you this morning, Bruce. Good and readable, at least on this antenna. And yeah, I've heard some other people, they start calling CQ and stuff like that right on top of us. You go, do you have a receiver? Or you just care about courtesy or what? Over.
You know, even here, amongst what you would think would be a respectable group of radio citizenry, that people just don't give a crap and pay no attention to stuff. But, you know, I used to blame it on people who had better receivers or anything else like that. Now I just blame it on pure, unadulterated stupidity.
Yeah, and I'm darned if... I think that...
And then somebody who's got a Vox that's turned on.
That's what it sounds like. They left their Vox on, but I hope that's it. This isn't just random Braden short out. Anyway, all righty. Well, anyway, it's good to hear from you, Bruce. Yeah, we're doing okay. I got to haul Carol up to yet another doctor's appointment at the podiatrist, and it's going to be one of those days of running around and doctor's appointments and stuff like that. Over.
Oh, we did all that already. Nancy and I went to a doctor for her this morning, and but now it's all good, and I think I've got one this week. I don't know. You know, it's one of those things where I guess there's one thing about age. It doesn't get any easier. But, oh well, Nate, have a great week. WN3I, W2NYP.
Works better if I push to talk here. Okay, well, we'll catch up with you later on. I'm trying to do too many things. I'm trying to use the remote to listen on this radio without confusing my ear, because there's a little bit of latency on the remote. Not a whole lot, but a little bit, and scrambles my brain, which is easily scrambled anyway. But anyway, okay, nice to hear from you, Bruce, and I'll catch up with you later on. Here, we do this and that and the other thing, and this thing's reset. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie Oscar India.
So, okay, that's good.
KCHCY, good morning. How's it going?
Hey, going great, Nate, and you're sounding good today. We'll see, getting toward the afternoon fade. We'll see how that works out. But you're sounding good today, and we have a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. It's right now in about 56 degrees. Supposed to see upper 60s today. So I just set out some steaks to thaw, and I'm just going to charcoal up a couple of steaks for dinner tonight. Take advantage of this beautiful weather. Who knows when it'll end? Anyway, Nate, you're sounding good, and hope you're having a good day. Doctor's appointments, seems like the older you get, the more doctors you see. But that's just, I think, the nature of things. Luckily, with wife.
He goes, what?
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2
WS2. Creep up on you and no avoiding that. But generally, we're doing pretty good, so thank goodness for that. Anyway, Nate, I'll turn it back to you, and hope you're having a great day up there in PA, KCHCOI.
All right, yes, we're having a good day here. Signal reports this morning are 5.5 direct and 5.9 through the remote. So there we go. You're sounding good over here from Hinton, West Virginia. All righty, take care. We'll catch up with you later on. This is Whiskey November 3 Indian at Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Morning, Nate. If you can hear me down there, KA3LJL.
Loud and clear, Ed. How's it going?
Oh, now you're coming up a little. Yeah, pretty good. Just got back from the store, got lunch heating up, and I know one thing. It's a great day out there.
Oh, that's good. I hope to get outside a little bit. Let's say I got up this morning and shot down here to the basement when I realized I had a problem to chase down, which I still haven't chased down. But anyway, I didn't get outside at all this morning, so I'm hoping to get out there. It says 55 degrees on the thermometer now. We'll see what that is in another hour. But anyway, sounds like you successfully survived the time change and all that. Over.
Yeah, but it was a little rough. That extra hour of sleep almost done me in.
Yeah, I wish that I could have gotten the extra hour of sleep. Something else came up, and I think I got a half hour extra sleep out of it. That was about the only thing. All right, Ed, good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you later, okay?
All righty, talk to you later. KA3LJL.
All righty, Whiskey November 3 Indian at Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Norway 2 X-ray Papa
Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Mobile 2. Norway 2 X-ray Papa Mexico.
All right, I have a number in there. The first one I missed completely, and then Victor Echo 3 Romeo X-ray Juliet. I think it's an X-ray Juliet. Kilo 5 Whiskey 2 Mobile. You're going to be first, and then a Papa Mike. Whiskey 2, your complete call, please.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, WS2Q Mobile 2 in New York City, over.
WS2Q in New York City. Harvey, what took you up there, over?
Well, we were doing ham radio communications at the New York City Marathon. We were at the finish line in Central Park. And I'm leaving the city now to go back to New Jersey, over.
All righty. Well, thanks for helping with the marathon. You're sounding pretty good down here, better than normal. If you're in New York City, you're sounding a little bit better than you normally do near your home QTH here in Shrewsbury, over.
Well, our home QTH is Morristown, northern New Jersey, and we're actually on the west side, right to the Hudson River. Of course, buildings around us, but we're going to be heading into the Holland Tunnel to go back to Jersey. Yes, thank you. We've been doing ham radio at the City Marathon for a long time, ever since the first five-borough marathon back in 1976, over.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's a long time to be involved in an activity like that. All right. Well, what was that? I went to enter you into the log, and the dizzy thing went, oh, I'm not going to let him in. There, now it lets you into the log. Okay. You know, it's one of those, what was that, over?
Yeah, Roger, a long time, almost 50 years. Okay, we will say 73s. We will stand by as we start to head into the tunnel. We're only a couple blocks from the Holland Tunnel. And maybe we'll call you when we're in Jersey. Hi, 73. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, Harvey, well, be safe out there. And, yeah, holler at us again. All righty, let's see. Now I got completely lost. Let me be sure I marked that off. All right. Victor Echo 3 Romeo X-Ray Juliet is what I think I heard. Did I get any of that right?
Yep, good morning. Your signal's up and down a fair bit, S5 to S9. Call sign here is Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Name is Chris. We're in Burlington, Ontario, and just listening along to the net.
Okay, well, this is the first time you and I've worked, Chris. So I've got you in the log. Is Burlington near Ancaster? Over.
It is, yep. I'm running remote, so I live in Ancaster, but the radio I'm using is in Burlington. They're, I don't know, about 20 miles apart.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, it's working well for you. Good audio, good signal report. 5.5 is a signal report. The audio is good and full and sounds very nice. Over.
All right. Thanks for that. Whereabouts are you located?
I'm located in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. If you were familiar with the interstate system here, it's Interstate 83, the first wide spot in the road coming in out of Maryland. Over.
Okay. I'm not sure if I've been to that part of Pennsylvania. I have been to Philadelphia, Lancaster, that area, Erie. On the way went to Cleveland a couple times, and we went through Grove City, hit the outlet mall there. That's probably all northwestern PA, though, I would think.
Yeah, Grove City's western PA, and yeah, you're doing a good job into the remote in Cape May, New Jersey right now. I was listening to you on that as well. Good sounding signal from that the remote that you're using. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're about 40 miles west of 40 minutes west of Lancaster. You got to kind of go north to get to a road that can find its way to Lancaster in the first place from here. But yeah, we're 40 minutes away from Lancaster here to the west. Over.
Okay. Well, lovely part of the country. I imagine you have some space for antennas, etc. Okay, we're gonna just listen along here. By the way, the remote rig is it's an ICOM 7300, and the antenna is an NFED, 71-foot NFED up about I don't know, 20, 25 feet maybe. But it's in a high spot though, in terms of the terrain, so that helps. Anyway, thanks for taking our check-in, and have a great rest of your day.
All right. Got that note in here. I see 7300 operating remote into a vertical antenna. Yeah, it's doing a great job, and whatever you're controlling it with is doing a fantastic job for you as well. All right, take care. Anything else before I move on?
Nope, just a minor correction. The antenna is an NFED.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how I got vertical out of that end. All right, we'll edit that. At least I can do that in the fly here. For first contacts, I can edit in the fly. If it's a repeat contact, all that stuff is filled in. And I got to go into edit mode on this log, which is sometimes an interesting adventure. All right, take care. Thanks for being there.
73.
7-3. Okay, I heard a Kilo 5. Who's Kilo 5?
Yeah, it's Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha, and I'm surprised you even heard me. I was only running 5 watts at the time. I forgot to turn on the PA. This is Joe in West Central West Virginia.
All right, This is the first time you and I've worked. I'm writing things down here quickly and getting them into the log. Berea, West Virginia is what I have. And if you started out with 5 watts, I need to know what that came out of and what you're running there. What's your station? Over.
Well, it's a Yaesu FT DX3000 running into a very, very old Yaesu FL7000 amplifier, but that amplifier is so hot that it only takes 5 watts to drive it. If you don't mind, I'd like to switch it off for a second and see what the difference is in the S signal.
Okay, talk one more time before you switch it off.
All right, testing 1, 2, 3, testing with the amplifier online.
All right, switch it off. That's a S7 on this meter anyway. Try it now.
All right, now we're operating with 5 watts of power. Testing 1, 2, 3, and the amplifier is offline.
All right, well, you came down to S2 to S3, but things are reasonably quiet here this morning, so I'm able to hear you all right. Also, the rig is giving you good audio, so that helps a lot. In the New Jersey remote, however, even on 5 watts, you're coming in at 5.9. Over.
Oh, well, that's pretty amazing. I'm using an NFED half-wave antenna. It's a 160-meter capable antenna, but it is strung up into a big old sycamore tree, and the first third of it is about 70 feet off the ground.
All right. I was switching back and forth between receivers here. You said you're running an NFED, is that correct?
Roger that.
Okay, how long is yours?
It's NFED. I guess that would, for 160 meters, I guess it's around 160 feet long.
Oh, goodness. Okay. And what kind of a balun or unun are you running on that?
It's a 50-to-1 balun that came with the antenna. It's one of the ones from myantennas.com.
All right, I'm trying to learn about these NFED antennas. That's why I'm asking so many questions. One of these days, I'm going to put one up and figure out what's going on. Early in the game, several years ago, I helped somebody put up an NFED antenna, and it was from MFJ, and it was kind of, okay, well, let's try this. And we tried several antennas there, and that NFED antenna was not that good. But there's been so much advancement, especially trying different baluns or ununs, and different grounding configurations and things like that. And everybody that's using them now, they all sound like $1 million. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I really actually like this antenna. It's my second one. The first one was for the the higher bands, and this one's for the lower bands, 40 through 160. And for a counterpoise, I did something a little bit different. I'm in a 1,500 square foot steel building, and I used the building as a counterpoise, and I just really haven't looked back.
That's great. All right. Well, that's another approach, and it's certainly working for you. You've got a very nice readable signal here, and using the building ground as a counterpoise and the actual building. Wow, that works out very nice. It's just doing a great job for you. A different approach. So it continues to prove one of my theories, which is the only antenna that doesn't work is the one you don't put up. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I've had several. I've had dipoles and random wires and all kinds of different ones. I've never put up a tower with a Yagi or anything like that. But, you know, for a really easy to install antenna that just seems like it works just darn well, almost anything, I like the NFED half waves. Anyway, I'll let you go. I appreciate it. I just wanted to jump in. I'm in between Zoom calls, and appreciate the contact. K5WVA.
Joe, thanks for the call. I'd like to talk to you more, but I better pay attention to my knitting here and keep moving. I'll get in trouble here. 7-3, take care. All right. Papa Mike. Who is Papa Mike?
Norway 2 X-ray, Papa Mike, Artie.
Oh, hi, Art. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. Based on the best of conditions, I don't think. It's a little crazy out here, but we're able to hear everybody quite well. We hear you quite well. But I know that there is a solar storm, and I think it's having its impact on everybody out here.
Yeah, it is, Art. Well, you got a good signal down here. 5.9 solid, good audio out of your rig. I didn't look at the remote to see what you're doing into Joyce, but it's getting in here pretty good, Art. Over.
All right, good deal. I'm not going to tie it up. I'll let you continue on. Sound great here, too. You're also strong 5.9. And we're just running 100 watts out of the radio. I don't even have the amplifier on standby. So the fact that you hear me, I guess that's a good thing.
Yep, you're good and loud. Excellent audio from your station also, Art. Thanks for the call. Take care. I got to do this. Okay, now I did it. All right. Thanks for the call, and you have a great day.
7-3. Enjoy the afternoon. Get out there if you can. N2XPM, we'll be listening 5-5.
Alrighty, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
NA1X, I got you in the clear. Who else was there?
Oscar Hotel November. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
N1FGN, Echo Quebec. Who else was there? OHN. All right. Let's stop there. N1X, Joe, loud and clear this morning. Good morning.
W13I, November Alpha 1 X-ray. It's nice to hear you, Nate. Call us NA1X. Name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. Yeah, 56 degrees. Looks like a pretty nice day. Back to you.
All right, good. Well, we're having a pretty nice day down here. We made it all the way to 56 degrees. But there we go, Joe. Yeah, this is a good propagation day out of New England, I guess. Everything seems to be working pretty well. I switched antennas here. I was on the West Virginia antenna. Now I'm on the New England antenna. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. That's a lot of fun to fool around with those things, especially the long wires, the end feds, and so on and so forth. If you get the right balance, the right height, and the right length, you are in business. Anyway, I'll say 7-3, not hold it. Leroy's next, and he is a confirmed expert washing machine repairman, believe it or not, at 91 years old. I'm going to give it back to you, 7-3. This is NA1X, I'll be clear.
All right, see you later, Joe. N1FGN, WN3A. Hi, Leroy.
Hello there, Nate. How's everything out there in Wyalusing?
Well, I'm not Wyalusing. I'm a little bit further south of him, and I'm a whole lot younger than he is. Over.
Oh, that's right. Oh, my good Nate. I'm sorry. I was thinking of George and his Nate down there. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Anyway, that's my 90-year-old brain there, right? Anyway, it's 55 degrees here, and Joe said he had 56, and I'm the Maytag repairman. Yeah, right. I put my old timer back in my washer and put a new lid switch, and the thing is working now again. I got a refund on the old timer that I had ordered and put in. It didn't work. Over.
Well, that's too bad. They send you the wrong part or what?
No, they sent me a used one. It was a used one, and it didn't work. So I put my old one back in, and what I did was I just replaced the lid switch, and that's all it was. Over.
Yep, well, that'll do it. Okay. Yeah, you usually think of that, of the timer or the main switch as it is on those things as being the problem instead of something like a bypass like that lid switch. Okay, well, at least you didn't stick your hand in the washer and get it wrung. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, anyway, Joe was 20/9 here, and you were a 5.9 plus there, Nate. Over.
You're doing fine down here. You're 5.5. Pretty standard for you, Leroy. Okay, I'm going to keep moving here and see what else I can, how much other trouble I can stir up. Anything else before I move on?
Okay, 73. Nothing more for the net. Clear.
Okay, next, Echo, Quebec. I got two of them in my log. Which one?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Go ahead.
All right, Larry. Yep, you were the second one. There's a Kilo 4 Echo Quebec in here also. But yep, I got you on the log. Okay, what's happening out there in New Waterford?
Actually, a new location of Salem, Ohio. It's sunny out. It's cool, but in the breeze, we've got some gusts coming up, but it's not a bad day. Go ahead.
Oh, all righty. I made a note here to correct that in the log. QRZ's coming back and saying Seattle or Salem. Seattle, where'd that come from? Anyway, okay. Well, you're doing good. You had a question. What was that?
No question.
Oh, okay. I got a note here. I inherited this log from somebody else, and it says big truck. What's the deal on the big truck?
Okay, the last part of that question or whatever, you didn't, you faded into the noise. I didn't catch it.
Oh, okay. I've got a note in the log that I inherited from someone else, and it says big truck. It's in the comments section. What is the big truck about? Over.
Oh, okay. I used to be a over-the-road trucker, and I don't do anything but what I want to now. Go ahead.
I understand that. I'm in that position as well. Or at least I think I am. Everybody finds things for me to do all the time, though. That's half the problem, Larry. Over.
I got so much stuff to do, it's actually frustrating because some of it I can't do, and but it needs done. So that's my frustration, go ahead.
All righty. Yeah, I haven't learned to form the word no in my mouth, and that's a big piece of the problem. All righty. Well, good to hear you today, Larry. Thanks for the call. It's been, I don't think you and I have actually talked before because I would have remembered this notation in the log. So good to hear from you. Well, let me try one more thing. What's your station? Over.
Okay, I'm running a Kenwood TS450S with a MC50 microphone. That runs into a HLA amplifier into a vertical. Go ahead.
Okay, I have all that. Good. All right, well, your station sounds really good. Good sounding signal and lots of audio. All right, well, I better keep going here or I'd be in trouble. Anything else before I move on?
No, not at all. Conditions aren't too bad right now, so nice and quiet, and the signals are up. You're 5.9 here. KB8EQQ, good morning, ECARS.
All right, 7-3. Have a great day. Okay, I've got next Oscar Hotel November, and I got two of those in my log. Which one are you?
Well, good morning. This is Don, Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November, Clifton Park, New York, running the Drake TR3. And Nate, you're a solid S9 this morning. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, you're doing fine down here. You're 5.5 to 5.7, depending on what the QSB monster lets you come through at. Over.
Okay. Who's the other OHN?
Well, I think maybe this was a misentry or something. It's Whiskey Delta 2, Oscar Hotel November. Maybe that was a mistake on my part at some point or another.
Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out, see if they're out there. 73's, Nate. WB2 OHN clear.
All right. Well, thanks for being there, Don. You're sounding good down here. Let's see. Let's do a little checking here. Well, it's you. I just got you in here wrong once, and that's the reason that I have you, because it's the same guy, except QRZ says, nah, not a good call sign. So that explains how that is. Now I got to figure out how to flush that out of this database, although it's not the worst thing that can happen. All righty. Thanks a lot for the call today, Don. Good to hear you on. Anything else before I move on?
Negative. You have a good day. Bye-bye.
All right. You too. Take care. All right. There we go. Whiskey November 3 India, net to control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Bravo Alpha.
What I heard was Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Bravo Delta. Did I get that right?
Oscar Bravo Alpha, Alpha.
Oh, Alpha. Okay, good. Got it down here. Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Bravo Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I'm just sitting out here. Well, just enjoying the weather. It's a nice day out here, so I brought, just sit out here and listen and see what's going on there. I'm not really mobile, but I'm portable. Set out on my porch with a homebrew antenna there. How's that?
All right. Well, you're doing pretty good for the back porch and a homebrew antenna. I've got your name as Ken. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, Ken, I'm over here in Ravenna, Ohio there, copy.
Ravenna, okay. I was going to say Ravenna, but Ravenna sounds better since it's the native who's saying it. All right. Well, this is the first time you and I have worked. Let's get some information here. Tell me about your station. Over.
Well, right now I'm running a 897, FT897D, and I got a folded dipole that I built out of 300 ohm twin lead wire and 4-to-1 Ballum. I got about 40 foot of coax on it. Just running barefoot, 100 watts there, copy.
I copy you loud and clear. Good signal. Signal report is 5.5. Hear everything you're saying, and the meter's deflecting 5. I'm going to look at I might look at the New Jersey remote. Just decided to quit on me again. I think I'm doing something wrong with the New Jersey remote here, and I have to reload onto my screen. There we go. Okay, let's see how you're doing on into New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, I'll copy that. Yeah, you're coming in about a 5.7. Yeah, like I said, it's a homebrew. I'm only about 10 foot off the ground, so it's kind of low. I'm mostly getting ground deflection there. Copy.
I got you copied loud and clear. There, turn that speaker off. Okay, yeah, you're 5.9 into Cape May, New Jersey. I use NJ2US remote, so I can actually hear things sometimes. Although you're coming in very loud, but some of the weaker ones, his receiver picks it up better. And so anyway, I try to use that when I can. All righty. Well, good to hear you on this morning. Thanks for being there, and your station's doing a great job. That folded dipole arrangement is certainly working, and I guess, I don't know how to account for the propagation. I guess it's something close to NVIS if you're that close to the ground. Over.
Yeah, that's about what it works out to. Yeah, because I could get it up higher, but, I put it up a couple months ago, and this is just about, it's been working fine, so I just left it there. And when it's nice weather like this, we're got probably about 56 or 57 degrees. Beautiful sunshine. The leaves are falling. A slight breeze, so it's not a bad day there. I'll come out here and sit there. Copy.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, we've made it all the way to 56 degrees and seem to have stalled out. At least on the indicator that I'm looking at right now, it may have gone up a little bit. All the way to 57 degrees. Woo! All righty. Yeah, we're supposed to have a nice day in the 60s today, and most of the week is supposed to be pretty nice. So anyway, probably ought to get out there and put the Christmas decorations up and get all that over with before it gets we start into the real cold weather. Over.
Heck yeah, so that's something I got to dig out. I got to get that stuff all dug out of the shed there, and I'd like to get Thanksgiving over with first, though, copy.
Yeah. Well, I like to do it when the weather's a little more comfortable because I end up on a ladder and crawling around doing stuff to the rain gutter and stuff like that, putting lights on it and all that. And it's sure a lot more comfortable if I can do it in shirt sleeves than trying to be up there with a winter coat on and my fingers freezing. All righty. Last year I got up. It was like a 70-degree day in early November, and I said, "This is the day I'm doing it." I got everything out, put it all out. My neighbor's laughing like crazy. He put his off, and it was freezing cold when he decided to do his. So that was the last laugh for him. All right. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Over.
QSO. Okay, yeah, you take care. 7-3 to you there. Like I said, I'm just sitting out here enjoying the day. So everybody out there, take care, and you have a good day. KD8 OBA clear.
All right. Enjoy the back porch station there. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Mike Romeo, MR.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November Quebec 8 Charlie, Mike Romeo, and November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu. There's days when I wish I could read my own writing. Okay, November Quebec 3 Charlie, good morning.
It's November, Quebec 8, Charlie, NQ8C. That's Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. You're a solid 5.9 plus to me, over.
All righty. Sorry about saying 3 instead of 8. I wrote down 8. I ought to be able to say 8, but that would require that I was paying attention, which I wasn't. Anyway, good sounding signal over here in South Central Pennsylvania today, Bill. You sound like $1 million. Good solid 5.9, maybe 10 over.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's all in the rig and the antenna. It isn't me. Over.
I thought you were going to tell me it was all in the wrist.
Nah, I'm past those days. But we got a day similar to yours. I think we're not that far apart. I'm looking at 57 degrees and pretty much clear sky. A little bit of haze up there, but nothing else. Over.
Yep, that sounds like that's where we are right now here, 57 degrees and sunny. Right now I can't tell how sunny because I'm in the basement, but that's the way it goes. I've thought about moving the station out of the basement, but I don't know. It just works out nicely in here, and it required a lot of work to run the cables all the other different directions. So
yeah, Roger, I know what you're saying. My wife and I argued that over when we came here. She's a ham too, though not very active. And she offered me a basement location, but I took this room instead. It's smaller, but it does what I need. I got decent access outside, for a decent ground as well as to get my antennas out. So it all works. Over.
All righty. Yeah, my wife's a ham also. She's carrying her 6th call. Doesn't get on the air very much except on the repeater. Even though she's a general, she just I can't get her down here. But she's KC6GMN. She doesn't want to marry the call or change the call because it's Golf Mike November or Girl Married Nate. Over.
Yeah, Rogers. I understand. My wife is KB2RNG. Real nice girl, and she doesn't want to change hers either.
Gotcha. All right. Well, thanks for being there. Good to hear you. Sounded very nice, loud signal over here in Shrewsbury today. Over.
Well, thank you very much. It's an FTDX10, about 80 watts to an end-fed wire, up about 30 feet. And I think I'm pretty much broadside to you, so on 40 meters, that should be about right. So 7-3, thanks for what you do for the net. NQ8C.
All righty. Yeah, you're 10 over right now, so you're just hanging in there really, really well. Okay. Next up is Mike Romeo. Who's that?
That would be November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Good golly, 1 minute to good afternoon. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. and we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful day. In fact, it's supposed to be beautiful like this whole week with like high bumping 70 degrees every day. Anyway, name here is Dave. Member number is 4260, and currently 62 degrees from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, I finally got the call right on the second go-around there. I don't know what's wrong with my ears today. But anyway, Dave, I've got you in the log, your number's in the log, everything's here. And the last time you and I spoke was back in July, so it's been a little while. Over?
Oh, golly. Well, you know, that's what eternity is for. So, July. I'm on one of the cars. This is either east or south pretty much every day, so I guess it wasn't while you were in that control. 72 from ND4MR.
All right, 7-3. You have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later on. Now, I've accurized my clock here a little bit, which means that if I am careful, I can go back to back channel here and find that Ron is over there and ready to pick up the net. So I'm going to settle down here and not call for any more check-ins. Oh, wait a minute. I got one more here. November 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's all right. You know, take your time. You need to still hang in there.
Oh, I'm fine. Go ahead. I just wanted to make sure that we got everything cleared up here, and then I looked on the list and went, wait, there's another one yet. I'm cheating. Brian, this is the first time you and I've worked. Where are you? Do I have your name right and all that? Over.
Yes, you have my name right. November 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu. Listed on QRZ. So, and logbooks for the world, so not a problem there. You know, I guess it's about 60 degrees here and sunny. Got the windows wide open with fans going. Just had Stanley steamer here to clean our carpets that, needed some cleaning and, you know, freshening up. And that's pretty much it. Talking to you on a Ten-Tech Orion 2, 80 watts. Pretty much the same as the other gentleman on an NZ wire. Mine's only, though, 50 feet up.
All righty, 50 feet up. Well, that's going to work. Okay, NZ wire and Orion 2. And what else is in there? Was there an amp in there?
I'm sorry, 15 feet up. Getting old, retired, and... I shouldn't be that old at 66, but it's only 15 feet up. But seems to work well. It's a Ten-Tech Orion 2. If that's what you were asking.
Yep, Ten-Tech Orion 2. Okay, yep, I've got that down in log here. So, all righty, good. Well, as I mentioned, this is the first time you and I've worked. Thanks for stopping by, and good to hear from you. The Ten-Tech sounded just great. Those are great radios, and I think what's happening with these antennas that aren't up that high, I think we're getting good results out of the NVIS kind of propagation configuration. That's what I'm dealing with here right now. I can't go over 22 feet on anything. Used to be 53 feet, but the tower hoist broke here, and so I haven't gotten around to figuring out how that's going to get repaired. So anyway, the tower's at 22 feet. That's as high as anything goes now. Over.
Yeah, and I'm kind of limited with HOA, so I do at least have a wire in the back. I didn't tell them I was putting anything up. It goes to a pole 48 feet out and then slopes down from there to the fence. And it seems to work well on a 9-to-1 on. So that's pretty much what I'm using, and it seems to work rather well. I've kind of worked a lot across the pond and stuff too on FP8. So, I did the same dimensions as, like, I reached out to Palmar and they told me to do this 71 feet and the counterpoise like it, and just running out and down and around my deck, and that's running at about 41 feet. And
it like opened up the world as compared to what I was doing in the past. So I'm very pleased with it. Anyway, I'm going to let it go, not tie up the net too much. N3QBZ, and I got you here sometimes like an S20 or better. You know, you're booming in here. N3QBZ, back to net.
Well, okay, you're 5'7" to 5'9" here, and you're doing well into the New Jersey remote. And speaking of New Jersey remote, I better turn this over to him before he snarls at me. But anyway, good to make your acquaintance today, Brian. Thanks for stopping by. Do this. Come on, there we go. It got in the log. All right. W2DAR. Good afternoon, WN3I.
Are you accumulating overtime pay?
I guess so. Anyway, no, I had one to finish up there on the list, and I got them done. We're on the band. Let's see, where am I? Am I earlier or later? I'm later, aren't I? Yeah, I'm later. Whatever. So I'm using some of your band now. We're all an hour later. Over.
Well, you want to take up 55 more minutes?
Not really. I got to get ready to take Carol to an appointment.
Okay, Nate. Very good. Well, thank you very much for handling net control for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. And it's an absolutely beautiful day today. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Thank you again.
Thank you. Take care. 7-3 WN3I clear.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Nothing heard. Today is Monday, November 6, 2023. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only. Checking in ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. That will be Mark in Maine. Good afternoon. It's in service.
W2DAR, KG12 in the mobile. Ron, S7 to S9. S7 to S9 on the signal. Q5, booming audio. Great signal. I'm just next to the river right now, pulled over. And got a great copy. It was 24 degrees this morning. Heavy frost on the windshield, heavy frost on the pumpkin. No fire in this weekend, Ron. It was 50s, mid-50s both Saturday and Sunday, but maybe putting it in tonight. It's a little chilly when I woke up. Other than that, everything is copacetic here. Things are good. And that's about all I've got to report at this time, I think. Nothing else pertinent, so you can enjoy the rest of the shift. And hopefully everything's okay with you down there. W2DAR, KG12 mobile, over.
Okay, Mark. Very good signal. 5.6 to a 5.7, and you did peak to a 5.8 there during that QSO. And we're in sort of reasonable temperatures for this time of the year. We only had frost last week, 2 days last week, and we're on a sort of a warming trend right now. We might get some moisture tonight. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy your lunch, and the being by the river, I think, is really helping on the ground plane effort there for the antenna. Happy afternoon, Mark. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, Ron, 7-3, and if the water is fresh, not salt, I think I've been told by other net controllers it needs to be brackish.
order to help you with the ground plane, but I'm like you. I think with the wet sand and stuff right next to the riverbank, I think it might be helping too. This is a pretty good spot, and I've got a good copy on you. 7-3, KG1Q.
It always does seem to help. I think that there is an advantage to the moisture in the ground. Certainly that's going to change the dielectric constant. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR looking for mobiles only. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable?
Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, mobile.
Your call sign again a little bit slower. I cannot write that fast.
Roger. Kilo Charlie number 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, KCHQ-XD. Copy.
Okay. Nice, solid copy. Thank you very much for slowing down. Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. Ensign Service, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, my friend. The name is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. The QTH is Columbus, Ohio. Just mobiling around. You got a great signal coming this way. 5 and 7, 5 and 7, no problem at all. Don't have very much in the line of traffic. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, Ohio Mobile. Copy.
Okay, Terry, very good. And thank you for checking in for the numbers. Always nice to have company when I'm at control. And you're likewise coming in 5-7, and the audio is excellent from Ohio. Enjoy the rest of the day. It looks like it's going to be a nice one. And thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 73, Terry.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for having me. 73, KCHQ-XD clear. Bye-bye.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable, please. Not hearing anything, so with that, we'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
KI4FON.
Sugar Tango Foxtrot, and I think the other one was FLH. It was right at my noise level. The Whiskey 2, Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Good afternoon, Ensign Service.
Yeah, good afternoon. You're 59 plus 20. 59 plus 20 in northern New Jersey. It's sunny out today. Just want to say hello. You have a beautiful signal. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. And likewise, you're 5-7, and the audio is great. Your name, please?
My name is Bob Baker, Obo Baker, Bob, QSL.
Okay, Bob. Whereabouts in New Jersey are you?
I'm about 5 miles west of New York City, QSL.
Okay, so you're going to be in the Jersey City area, Hoboken area?
I'm a little bit north of that. I'm at the end of the turnpike. And the two towns up there are Richfield Park, and then Pagoda. Pagoda is a small town. Over.
Know exactly where you are, Bob, and we're working ground wave. You're too close for 40 meters. You're 40 meters jumping right over me. Okay, Bob. Anything else I could help you with today in this beautiful afternoon?
No, not at all, except have a good day, and thanks for picking me up. It's 73s, over.
Okay, Bob. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS, and I don't think I've ever had contact with you. Thank you again. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3, Bob.
Yeah, God bless you. Take care.
I think the other suffix was Foxtrot Lima Hotel. If I'm wrong, correct me.
Oh, yeah, that's wrong. KI4FON.
KI4FON. Does that sound better?
Yeah, you sound better. Good afternoon, Don. Alexandria, Virginia. Looking on the right side of the middle of the day with the sun shining.
Okay, stand by a second. Okay, and I guess the name would be Don, right? In Alexandria, Virginia?
That's right, Don in Alexandria.
Okay, Don, very good. How are you this afternoon?
Well, very good. Kind of to the weekend going on, and we're co-pot.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything else I could help you with?
No, Don, I'm all fine. Anyway, KC4.
Okay, Don. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of the beautiful day that we're being presented. Happy day to you, Don. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge I can hear someone trying to check in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey, Mike.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey, Mike. Very nice signal. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. You're almost 20 over here in New Egypt, New Jersey. Oh, we're not too far from you. Near McGuire Air Force Base and Fort Dix. My name is Bob. B.O.B. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob. Very good. You're in New Egypt. Okay, that's not far away. Not all that far away. We have a second house down on the Barrier Island. We're just above Seaside Heights, right on the Barnegat Bay. Back to you, Bob.
Oh, copy that. We have a house on Barnegat Light on Long Beach Island. We get down there quite a bit in the summers. Lately, it's slacking off, but I'm going to try to get down there again while the weather's still mild here. Back to you.
Yeah, it's still pretty reasonable down at the shore, and our house down there is used all the time. Back and forth we go. It's not that far, and I can wave from you on the north side of the Barnegat Inlet. and speaking of the inlet, oh boy. That is a nice QSL card. And that kind of lighthouse looks familiar.
Yeah, that's they call it the Old Barney, Barnegat's lighthouse there. We're about a mile south of that lighthouse on the island. And it's nice. In fact, I'll probably go down Thursday and walk out the jetty on the lighthouse there, maybe take a photograph or two. Hopefully it's a nice day. And we have been getting some good weather here, too. Back to you.
Yeah, it's been pretty reasonable for this time of the year. Weather book says there might be some showers tonight, but it's supposed to be nice. In fact, it's supposed to go to 65 tomorrow. So, and then we're going to go on a slightly cooling trend. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Bob?
No, thanks for running the net. It's been a pleasure checking in. Have a good day up there in East Hanover. W2IWM clear.
Okay, Bob, and I suspect that we are working ground wave. Well, I'm going to call it 50-50 with the distance that's between us. It could be one or the other. And you were coming in 5 over 5 over 9. So I'm going to say it's on the first top of 40 meters. Happy afternoon, Bob.
Okay, have a good day up there. W2IWM, clear.
Real quick question, Bob. How much power are you running?
Let's see. I'm seeing 150 watts out right now. This is a Elecraft K4, and I'm running into their solid-state linear, and I'm running it cool at around 150 to peaking maybe 200 watts.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure now it's on the first top of 40 meters. Too strong of a signal for ground waves at that power. That's why I asked you the power level. Happy day.
Have a good day up there.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
This is Alpha Delta 7, Lead Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Zulu, India Golf.
The India Golf Station, please stand by. The Kilo Bravo 8, and then there was a doubling. The Kilo Bravo 8 station, please.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Familiar call sign. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Go ahead. Got you about, I don't know, 5'9" or so. Go ahead.
Okay, Larry, I'm busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. And I still like that red USA T-shirt. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. Got a sunny day. It's cool. And got some breezes coming through. Some of them are pretty strong, but pretty decent day here. Go ahead.
Okay. It's a really nice day here. I think we're going to peak out probably about 56 or 57 today. Bright sunshine, and looking out the window, I don't see any clouds in the sky, nor do I see any activity with any of the tree branches. So it looks like there's no wind to speak of right now. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon, Larry, and always good to have you check in with us. Have an enjoyable day.
Okay, 7-3. I'll ride along here, see what's happening. KB8EQQ back to net.
Happy day to you, Larry. The India Golf Station, please.
November 1, Zulu, India Golf.
November 1, Zulu, India Golf. Okay. We got you, Dennis. How are you?
Doing real good. We're up here in the northeast corner of Vermont. We putting a new radio into the Racy station here, and just wondering how it sounded down your way.
How about 5 over 9 with excellent audio?
Cool. I'll take that any day. You're about a 5.5 up here.
Okay, Denny. Boy, that's quite a solar array you have there. That's a lot of panels.
I'm up above Newport here. But right now we're in Newport at the hospital at the Racy station. Over.
Okay, very good. I take it that your solar array is charging batteries and that you're running battery power from the pictures on your QRZ site.
Yep.
What's the temperature up at Derby, Vermont today?
I think we're up about 40 today.
Okay, very good. Did you get any snow so far?
Yep.
Yeah, I suspect so. You're pretty far up north. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for contacting us.
Okay, 73 to you. Thank you. N1ZIG.
Happy day, Denny. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good morning or afternoon, I guess. This is Stan, Sierra Tango Alpha November in Romney, West Virginia, running 20 watts into an end-fed half wave. And you're coming about 5/8 into my station, and I can pick up some of the others. I need to learn how to use this radio a little better to get some of the weaker stations tuned in. 87 elect.
Is it a new radio, Stan?
No, it's fairly new. It's a Zygu G90, little low-powered radio. I really like it so far, but I still need to learn how to do a few things.
Okay, very good. How's the weather in Romney, West Virginia today?
Slightly overcast. It's in the mid-50s also. Fairly calm. Just another beautiful fall day. We're certainly enjoying it. When I lived in the Northwest, this time of the year we would have snow on the ground and maybe 25 to 30 degrees. So?
Okay, very good, Stan. And your signal report is 5656, so nothing wrong with the audio. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Okay, well, you have a fine day. 7-3, you and all the group. 87 elect.
Okay, Stan, thank you for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
This is November 2, November Romeo Victor.
There's a station that has a Romeo and I think a Quebec, and you're well below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Hey, baby. Hello.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo.
K3CQF.
Any additional check-ins, listening for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1,
K3CQF.
The K3 station, please stand by. The Kilo Charlie 1 station, repeat your call sign again. There was doubling.
Roger, Ron. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. KC1 OBU, name is Ron in northern Vermont. QSL?
Another Vermont station, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United. Instant service. Good afternoon, Ron.
Good afternoon, Ron. I'm copying you about 5.9 with some QRN. QRN, that's quite noisy, atmospheric noise, or whatever it is. But I copy you quite well nonetheless. This is KC1OBU. Back to you.
How's the weather up in Richport today?
Well, we've got low to mid 40s and overcast. We've had one hard frost and one a small snowfall, just a dusting. But it's well on its way. Over.
Yeah, at November 6th it ought to be. It's that time of the year. Okay. Well, you've got the warning that white stuff is getting ready to plummet down upon us, and it won't be long. We have Thanksgiving, and then the Christmas holiday follows very quickly. It seems that time marches on very fast at the end of the year. Ron, back to you.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Of course, we did the time change here recently, and time to get used to that too also. Over.
You got your firewood all stacked?
I use propane and wood pellets, and we're all set for now anyway. We'll see what happens.
Okay, I suspect that you used the burn firewood and you switched over to a pellet stove?
Negative. We started out with the pellet stove as far as the wood goes. We have propane on one side and wood pellets on the other. Over.
Okay, very good. What do you have, about a 500 pound or so propane tank, a horizontal one?
Negative. We're at 250 upright.
Okay, very good. How often, how long do you get between fillings on that?
Well, of course, as you know, it depends on how cold it gets. Over.
What's your average?
Oh, boy. Get a couple of months out of it. Over.
Okay, very good. Now, I suspect you're using that for hot water and for cooking also.
Negative. The hot water is electric, and I do use it for cooking. It is a propane stove also.
Okay, so you're using 3 different sources of energy. All righty, very good. Well, thank you for joining us from Richmond, Vermont this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS?
Negative, Ron. Just thanks for taking my check-in. I haven't talked to you in a while. Just wanted to check in and add to the numbers and say hello. This is Kilowatt Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United in Northern Vermont. 7-3, Ron.
Okay, Ron, and thank you very much for keeping me company during my 1 hour of ECARS today. I certainly appreciate it, and always good to hear from you. Stay safe and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Ron.
7-3.
The Kilo 3 station trying to check into ECARS, please.
Kilo Alpha 3, Charlie Quebec, Mike.
Kilo Alpha 3, Charlie Quebec, Mike. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I just tried to see if I could reach you, and evidently I can. Or not. It doesn't seem to be working.
Are you having problems with your station, Gary?
No, I think it looks all right. But something is wrong.
Hey, you're an old timer. You're 2 years older than me. You're what, 82?
Yeah, 82.
Okay, very good. Let's see, you're 238 miles away from me. How about that?
Okay, you looked and fine signal.
Okay, Gary, very good. Your signal report is 5656. You're doing good. Well, enjoy the rest of the afternoon as best you can, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. It's very much appreciated you keeping me company this afternoon.
Kilo Alpha 3, Charlie for Quebec, Mike. Good evening.
Okay, Gary, thank you very much for joining us, and stay safe. Happy afternoon, Gary. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Italy Echo Bravo. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
Stand by, everybody. There's someone tuning up and interrupting all three that are trying to check in. I'm just going to talk for a second here. Hopefully the tuner up is satisfied. Okay, let's start. I have a November 1. Let me finish getting the call sign on the November 1 station, please.
November 1 India Echo Bravo.
India Echo Bravo. Okay, I'm just logging in. Stand by. I want to capture the other two call signs. Additional check-ins, please.
Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray.
Kilo Charlie. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Okay, I got November 1 India Echo Bravo, Kilo Bravo 2 Quebec Bravo X-ray, and November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Okay, thank you very much for joining us. The November 1 India Echo Bravo station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. This is Bill in Central Vermont. November 1 Italy Echo Bravo. My ECAR number is 10445. We have a beautiful afternoon here today. It's about 45 degrees. I think we're going to go out and mow the lawn one last time. Just wanted to check in, say hello to everyone on the net, and I'll be listening on the side.
Wow, Bill, we must have a pipeline to Vermont. Third check-in from Vermont today. That is unusual. How are you doing this afternoon, Bill?
I'm doing great. Just got home. We're having some installation of a fiber-based internet. We'll see how that works out from the old cable. I think it's going to work pretty well. And other than that, I don't have anything really scheduled this afternoon other than maybe mowing some grass for one last time and picking up the yard and getting ready for what's to come next. But otherwise, we're doing great here.
Okay, very good. Boy, I started up in northern Vermont, got down the middle, and down to Barrie. All right, Bill, very good. And we used to have 31 acres up in South Lincoln, Vermont, just a wee bit away from Bristol, Vermont, by the New Haven River. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, Bill. Anything else I could help you with?
No, negative. I'm familiar with the area you described really well, living up here as I do. And no, I have nothing else to offer the net today other than best wishes for a great afternoon.
Well, thank you very much for keeping me company this afternoon. It sure makes the net controller time goes a lot faster when there's conversations, and I don't have to keep on calling for check-ins. Happy day. Enjoy the rest of the weather, and you know what's coming.
Amen to that. 7-3. Talk to you soon.
Okay, and the previous Vermont station has had one dusting of snowfall this year. Happy afternoon, Bill.
7-3.
7-3. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Sounding good as usual. Come banging in here with a 20 over S9. And yes, the stations from Vermont are really pounding in here as well. Then over here in western part of Nassau County, 5 miles southeast of JFK, where we got a balmy 55 degrees and the sun is out. And all is good, Ron. Back to you.
Okay, Vinny, very good. And you're coming in here about a 5.8, excellent audio. How are you doing today?
Doing good. Just tying up some loose ends. I got a few more things to bring inside from the backyard, and getting ready. I'll be spending about 8 or 10 days up at the farm in the beautiful mountains of New York State, and probably getting out of here on Friday, like I said, for about 8 or 10 days, and just tightening up the loose ends here, Ron.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon in ECARS, and I think for the next week or so, I think we've got still some pretty nice weather. I don't see any foul weather that's being pre-advertised.
Yeah, I don't think they're getting, I saw the long-term forecast for up there. I don't think they're getting any snow. Maybe a chance or two here or there, but then again, they can't predict the weather from the next day or two half the time. Nevertheless, the 10-day forecast.
Yeah, the major thing is if you're traveling this time of year, you just be prepared that you have good clothing with you and whatnot, and your vehicle's in good condition, because you never know what can happen, and it's marginal. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon and keeping me company. Happy day.
7-3s, keep up the good work, buddy.
We'll try to do that, and thank you for joining us. The November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray station, instant service. Good afternoon.
Oh, W2DAR, N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Good afternoon, Ron. The time seems different.
What's different about it, Rich?
I don't know, but I got up an hour earlier. I don't know what's going on. Some of my clocks change automatically, and the other half I got to do manually.
I'm going to let you in a little secret, Rich. In the ham shack here, I do have a digital clock right below the monitor here, and then on the wall I've got an analog clock. It's that my son bought me. It's a W2DAR clock. Okay, both those clocks are kept on standard time. The computer has the clock on. It's displaying the time, and Diane changes the microwave and the stove clock in the kitchen. But the other two clocks here, I kept them on standard time, and I kept my wristwatch on standard time, so I didn't have to make any changes.
Wow, Rod. So you mean all during daylight savings time, you kind of subtract an hour? You make the adjustment as you look at your as you look at all your clocks that you didn't change?
My mind does it automatically, to tell you the truth. I don't pay attention much. And you know what? On a lot of the logging sheets and stuff like that, on events like that, it's all UTC time. Boy, I wish everybody would stay on UTC time. We wouldn't have to change any clocks.
Roger, Ron. I keep hearing all this talk about legislation to keep to do away with the daylight savings time, but it never happens. What's interesting? Actually, I have to correct myself. I've got a couple of devices like my cable box that changes automatically, and I've got my manual clocks that I have to change. But here's something interesting. My cordless phone, it takes a full day to change. It doesn't change immediately. It needs a day. And then I look at it and I see that, okay, now it has changed. It's kind of weird.
Maybe not so weird. You just reminded me of something. In the past week, about 2 or 3 people that I talked to said their phones took a while to correct. Isn't it interesting? And in my truck, the time automatically changes with the OnStar service in the Silverado. So otherwise, I don't bother changing. But yeah, you're about the third person that I recall now is mentioning about the phone system taking a delay to change. Not sure why that's happening. Back to you, Rich.
Yeah, that is curious, Ron. When I wake up on the Sunday and I look at my cable box, it changed. Okay, so it changes right at the what does it do at midnight, right? But then I get up and I look at my cordless phone, and it's got the old time. And now today I look at it, and it's just I guess just like all of us, maybe it's old and it takes longer to do things, right, Ron? Okay. Hey, Ron, good talking to you, and you have a good remainder of your shift, and I'll catch you later. Thanks for checking me in, and thanks for doing what you do. W2DAR, N2POX, 73, buddy.
Okay, Rich, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. It sounds like that phone is procrastinating. If you get a delay on your cell phone like that, you got a big problem with the cell phone, because that's picking up the satellite signals and whatnot. To get the timing on the cell phones has to be very accurate for it to operate properly. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for keeping me company in ECARS 73.
Comment.
Okay, Ron, 73. Oh, and just to clarify, the phone that takes a day to change is a cordless phone, not a cell phone. It's my landline, and I don't know how it does it either. I don't know where it gets its information.
Yeah, I'm aware it's the cordless house phone and not the cell phone. It is wireless, but it's your home wireless phone, not the cellular system. And I think there was a comment in there. We might be getting an explanation why the delay. Was there a comment in there? No, guess not. I thought I heard a comment, Rich. Happy day, and thanks for keeping me company. 73, Rich.
Okay, Ron, 73, NTPOX.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
The Alpha Kilo, please stand by. The Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Radio. Instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon there to you there, Ron. I hope you're having a nice day. Beautiful day up here today in Holly on the Mountain. Nice sun shining outside, a little bit of a breeze. I think we're up to about 50 degrees out here. And I was sitting here laughing before at the gentleman that was talking about the National Wrong Service, where they cannot get the weather right the day after. And we're 49 up here today. We're not bad. They can't get the weather right at all. So how in the heck are they going to forecast 10 days in advance? They can't. There's no way in God's creation. Me, I go by the woolly caterpillar. And I don't know if anybody on here heard about the woolly caterpillar. But I've seen two of them so far this year. And their forecast is a very mild winter, because they had the black tips on each end and all the rest was orange. So when they do that, that's a very, very mild winter that we're going to have up here. And if you go into the Farmer's Almanac, that's where it is. Every month in the Farmer's Almanac, you'll see the woolly caterpillar in there. So back over to you there, Ron.
Okay, Bob, very good. And I've been on the lookout since you told me about that, I think last week, with the black on each end. And I have not seen any woolly caterpillars. I've been nosing all around the flower gardens, the front step, where there's nice sunshine, the back patio. Not seen any. So not sure what's going on, but had 3 Vermont stations checking with me so far in this 1-hour shift. And 2 of the stations, they did get some light snowfall, so it's starting to come. By the way, how old is that picture on your QRZ site and with the Collins radios?
Oh, that's about maybe 35, 40 years old.
Okay, you still have the Collins?
Well, unfortunately, what's in that picture I sold, that's KWM2As, 30L1, but I do have a Collins KWM2, the 312B external station console with the VFO and the 516 F2 power supply. That I have here, and I do use it. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, a lot of people are keeping that Collins gear going. Oh, and also a lot of people are keeping Heathkit amateur radio gear going.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, the other day I was on the air and I was talking to a station that we use in Lafayette gear. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness, boy, are you bringing back memories. I do miss that place.
Oh yeah, I miss that place and I miss Radio Shack. Very fortunately, here in Pennsylvania we have one Radio Shack, and it's still open. It's individually owned, and they do stack Radio Shack parts and stuff like that. It's not as extensive as it used to be, but it's still here in PA. So Lafayette, I miss Heathkit. You know, and another good thing there, Ron, you know what I really miss is Radio Row down in Lower Manhattan Island. Go ahead.
Oh, boy, are you bringing back memories. Radio Row, yep. And Canal Street, well, things change. My wife says nothing stays the same, and she's right. I got to admit that. Very good. Anything else I can help you with, Bob, while we're chatting on the ECARS this afternoon?
No, I think that's about it there, Ron. It's a very, very good day, and it's nice to check in here with you guys, and also listen, to hear what's going on in the area, and it's a good net. You guys run it very, very well, and I look forward to checking in daily here now that the time has changed, and it's only, you got about another, then I think your shift ends at 1 o'clock. So let me turn it back over to you, Ron, see who else wants to check in with you. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll be saying 73s, and I will be listening.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for keeping me company on ECARS this afternoon. Very much appreciated. And I'm going to keep 2 eyes out for a woolly caterpillar. I'm not going to let them escape if they're on the property here. Happy day. The Alpha Kilo station, please.
Yeah, good morning, Ron. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic, on the side listening, ECARS lifetime 20815. I'm only running 20 watts on a Zygu G90 radio, just trying it out, just a Zygu G90, just running 20 watts into a doublet antenna. Nice to hear you guys reminisce about the old radios. I got a couple of KWM2As here myself, and I remember those days as well. I remember back when they were the big fights between the AMers and the sidebanders, and that goes back a long ways. I've been in and around amateur radio, I guess, for longer than I'd care to admit. Probably 60 years, over 60 years. My God, where did time go, Ron? Always nice to hear you on, by the way, and always a joy to hear you on and appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Okay, John, very good. 5-8 signal, excellent audio, QSL 20815. I have an important message for you.
Yes, sir.
It's not morning in Troy, New York. It's afternoon.
You have to remind me, Ron. I've been sipping the adult beverage just a little bit too early. You better not tell my wife, Ron. Over.
I thought that would get your attention. It's permissible. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere.
Well, it's 49 degrees and overcast here in Troy, and you got to do something, let me tell you. But anyway, it's always a joy to hear you on, and it's always fun. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, I'll be on the side listening and sipping the bourbon, over.
Okay. Oh, good choice. Very good choice. And now that you mention it was bright sunshine all morning, but it's starting to get overcast here. And WeatherBug says we could possibly have a shower later on today. Happy day, John, and thank you very much for keeping me company. 7-3.
7-3, John.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
November 5, Romeo Kilo November.
Okay, the Echo Bravo Mike and the Kilo November, would you please stand by? There's an Alpha Charlie 1 in there.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. Please copy Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Radio. Steve in Vermont.
Steve, you are number 4 coming in for Vermont today. Boy, we have a pipeline. Whereabouts in Vermont, Steve?
I live in the town of Warren, Vermont. It's the home of Sugarbush Ski Area. It's in the Mad River Valley. We've got a 2,500-foot ridgeline to the east, about 2 miles, and then the Green Mountains, 4,000-foot high Sugarbush is about 4 miles to the west. So we're in a valley. Back to you.
I know exactly where you are. Okay, you're just above where we used to have property. We used to have 31 acres on the west side of Mount Grant on South Lincoln Ridge, and the closest town is Bristol, and we were right looking down at the New Haven River.
Yeah, Roger. That's just across the mountain, stone's throw. No problem. Very nice day here. We've got kind of a high overcast, but it's kind of warm and pretty pleasant for this time of year. We got a big wood pile delivered the other day. We kiln dried wood, so we're getting ready for winter. Back to you, Ron.
Did they get any snow up in Lincoln Gap yet?
In fact, they did. I was looking yesterday, I think it was, driving home, and I looked up on the top of the mountain, a little snow on the top of the mountain. So, yep, they're starting to get it.
Won't be long. They're going to close Lincoln Gap Road. That's a for sure every year, Steve. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And I suspect they're going to be making snow pretty darn soon if they haven't already.
Roger. Well, they always open for Thanksgiving, so in about a week they'll be going like crazy.
And I think the weather is going to be cool enough to entice doing that. Well, thank you for joining us and being number 4 from Vermont today. Happy afternoon.
7-3.
The Echo Bravo Mike station, please.
I heard a contact in there, Ron. Go ahead, Ron.
If there's a contact, go.
WA2DVU. Hey, Ron, I'll see you at the top of the hour.
Okay, that's certainly better than the bottom of the hour, Bill. All right, we'll be with you in about 3 minutes. The Echo Bravo Mike station.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. W2DAR ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon to you, Ron, and to everyone listening. My name is Gary. I'm lifetime member 10016 on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire in Brookline, New Hampshire. Nice to hear the fellow in Troy with 20 watts. Sir, you are hitting 10 dB over 9 here, due east of you by some distance, with really nice signal with that 20 watts. Nice to hear the weather update and the conditions from the Vermont station. No signs of snow here. Usually by now we've seen some flecks of snow in the air. Nothing yet. It's coming. Back to net control. This is Gary, W1EBM, back to net control. Over.
Indeed, Gary, it is coming. QSL on 10016. Very good. And enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for joining us in ECAR 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Signal is typical today at 15 over 9. Very nice. Over.
You're solid peaking at 5 over 9, Gary. Happy day.
7-3.
7-3. The Kilo November station, please.
Well, good afternoon. This is November 5, Radio, Kilo November, Robert, normally in Adams, New York, where the home is. So currently I'm up at the club station outside of Watertown, New York. About 35, 45 minutes south of the Canadian border off some issues. We put up a new one, and it's recommended to stop. So now you wait to bring it's the winter. And we'll really today. No, we had some last week briefly about one night. But winter is upon us, and don't expect any nice days for the next 4 or 5 months. ECARS 00335. And with that, I'll turn it back to net control. Keep up the good work. You're good head of time up here. N5 RKN.
Okay, Robert, very good. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. You are 5-6 signal, audio X, QSL, and 5035. And thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Robert.
Well, thanks, sir. One slight correction. I'm not on the hex beam because it doesn't have 40. I had to switch over to the offset dipole. N5 RKN.
Okay, very good. And the 480 is doing a good job. Happy day. 73. This is W2DAR, ending my 1-hour shift for net control on ECARS, turning it over to your next very, very trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India, Lima, Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Thank you, Ron. You're sounding good today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins fixed or mobile with phonetics and full call sign. Your call, please. Over.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and who else was there?
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
ASU, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. And a kilo whiskey. Let's go with XCY. Come on in. Over.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bill. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 50 degrees, cloudy skies, and kind of blah weather, but it is what it is. This is fall. Nothing much else to report here, Bill. Guess leaves will start eventually falling off the trees, hopefully before the snow hits, but I don't know. I don't want to make that call. You have a beautiful 5.9 signal, beautiful audio into Rhode Island, Bill. Appreciate everything you're doing for the net, and hopefully you have a good remainder of the day, and we'll talk to you again real soon, Bill. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to you.
73, Scott, you have a real good week. Your signal is great. Q5, nice audio, and thank you for the report. Next up is November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is November 2 Alpha Sugar United, located in Stratford, New Jersey, up here outside in Camden County. And you got a beautiful 5.9 signal being local today. And just got back from a vacation. We just got off a cruise ship yesterday morning, and couldn't wait to get in here to play radio. N2ASU, back to you, Bill.
73, see you, Craig. You're sounding good. Q5, 53 miles ground wave, and really sounding good. Good audio, and glad you had a nice trip. Stay well, my friend, and we will talk to you again soon. Kilo Whiskey, come on in. Over.
Okay, Bill, I'm having a really hard time hearing you. I'm trying to hold it. Just say hi. KEJW Mobile.
I think it was Kilo Whiskey Mobile. I am sorry, you are down in the mud. Try again in about 5 minutes, and it may work. Any relays on Kilo Whiskey? Over.
We're good.
Yeah.
KW.
I'm here. NJ2US relay.
Okay, Kilo Whiskey. Yeah, he's down in my noise.
Yeah, okay. I had to grab the headset, the microphone, turn the amplifier on, do all those things to rescue Ken. Ken, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. How you doing, brother?
doing all right. I don't need rescuing.
No, Bill needed the rescue.
Yeah, okay.
All right, well, you're 5 and 7 here. Noise floor's pretty low, Bill. I guess you're dealing with that noise floor. That's Ken up in, Ken, where are you? New Hampshire.
Yeah, I'm in New Hampshire. I was just going to tell Bill about my S-line, but he can't hear me good enough. I'll talk to him again. 73, both of you guys, KW.
All right, hey, Bill, did you hear what Ken said about his S-line?
No.
I'll just use the word inherited, Ken. I don't know how else to decide. He's got a complete S-line, including a 30L1. Now, you picked it up. You got it at home, Ken?
Sometime in the next couple of days.
Oh, but you went and looked at it?
Nope, not yet, but I've already seen it.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood you the other day. I thought you said you were... Oh, maybe you did say you were going there in a couple of days to check it all out. All right, very good, Ken. Any other traffic?
No, I'm all set. Thanks, Jeff. KW Mobile.
All right, Ken, great to hear you. Ken's up in New Hampshire, 8376 lifetime member, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Bill, how you doing?
I am doing good, and you are doing well also. Thanks for picking him up. I'm running the KWM2 on the dipole, and I can't use the loop with it, so that's why I couldn't get Ken too well. However, Ken, your last transmission did come up. Good luck with the S-line. Boy, thanks for keeping the old stuff running, and if I can help you out with that rig, let me know. Boy, what a neat setup. Anything else, Ken?
No, I'm all set, Bill. Thanks. I'm glad you got to hear a couple of syllables anyway. 73, Bill, KW Mobile.
73 to you. Thanks, Jeff. NJ2US. What's going on, Jeff?
Hey, just another day in the office. I got to run out here and go pick up lunch for the wife. She's in the office today and asked me to go pick up a takeout for her, so I'm going to go do that. So I won't be with you here for more than a couple of seconds. Other than that, great to see you for lunch on Saturday. It was a lot of fun, and I hope you're doing all right.
Yes, sir. Doing great. Did she have a good day with bingo?
No. It was a total bust. 0 wins.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, well. Hey, at least she had a good time and hopefully had a decent enough time seeing her friends and stuff. 73, Jeff. W82 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile with phonetics, please. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag chew net. However, if things are quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile. Your call, please. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, Yankee Whiskey, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Over.
November Mike Foxtrot.
And NMF, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon. How are you?
Doing real good. Good here, Bill. It's about, I'm going to say about 53 to 55, somewhere in that area. And sunny.